Welcome back to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? Let's do some pixels really quick, and then we're gonna jump straight into this. So this is the final return of Mega Marathon 2019. We're finally getting to the Mega Man X collection. I wouldn't say I was putting it off. Back when these collections first came out, I played through X1 through 4 right when they came out, like in the summer. God, was that like a year ago already? When did these come out? Whatever. Because of that, it was before I started the marathon. So, but it was in the same year. So I kind of felt like I didn't want to repeat them too. I have since changed my mind since I picked up Legacy Collection 2. And I haven't played those on the channel yet. So, that's a thing. So now we're probably gonna wrap up the marathon with these 8 games, I think is what we're gonna do. We'll end this year's marathon. It looks like there's going to be another marathon next year now because they're releasing the Zero collection, and I'll probably pick those up. Nostalgia. First things first. Give me that fucking dash button on shoulder, please. Okay, thank you. I wish they... No, I can't do that. They won't let you bind buttons to, like, controls that didn't exist in Super Nintendo era, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but what can you do, I guess? What can you do, I guess? I should have... Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't even greeted chat yet. Let me do that first. Miami, Scarlet, Jonathan, Logan, View. How y'all doing? Anyone else lurking about? Good to have you, as always. I don't think I'm gonna do Buster Only because I did Buster Only when the collection first came out. I guess I could again, but I'm hoping. I think I'll get through 1 and 2 pretty easily. I don't know. I'd like to start 3 because I like 3. We'll see about that. I don't know. I don't really know how quickly I can get through a lot of these games, so it's kind of hard to say. Shoulder dash is important because otherwise you have shoot on Y, jump on B, and dash on A. And it's kind of impossible to hit all of them at once with your thumb. Or at least uncomfortable. It's possible, but it's uncomfortable. The Mega Man Zero series had the brilliant revelation of, since it was on Game Boy Advance and you only had two face buttons, they put the dash on the shoulder, and it was like, this is fucking amazing. Why would you not do this all the time? And I think a lot of people do this. I think Twain does it too, honestly. Because sometimes you have to be able to press dash and hold a charge and jump off of a wall all at the same time, and it's really hard to do that with one thumb. I did X1 through 4 whenever the Legacy Collection came out. I don't remember when that was. I'm kind of blanking. Was that last year? Maybe that was last year. I don't know. Have I really put off second collection for that long? But yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and burn through 1 through 4 really quickly. It shouldn't take more than 2, maybe 3 streams at most. So, it's not a big deal. I can try and do that, Scarlet. I can try and do that. It sucks because that creates backtracking, though. Like, that's kind of unfortunate. There's a lot of stuff there that, like, I can't get until later. But it might be cool to show off. I probably didn't talk about that, like, when I first played through this on the channel. That there's this whole mechanic of, like, depending on the bosses you beat, it, like, drastically alters some of the stages. You have to do that for some of the upgrades. This is the only X game that does it. I thought it was like a really unique thing that this game did, and they never repeated it in any other Mega Man X game. Not to this extent, at least. Maybe we'll do damageless. JK, I'm gonna get to the B and immediately take damage. Right. I forgot that he did that. We will not be doing Iceless. I'll show Iceless and be like, hey, here's where it happens. But it's fucking impossible. I'm not doing it. I don't even know how to do it. No! Run over. Wow. I was gonna try and do that segment, like, while looking at chat, and decided it was a bad idea. Fuck those guys. Whoops. Oh, I don't need health. You can tell I don't pay attention to the speedrun at all, because I've already messed it up. In a lot of ways. Whoops. That's why I shouldn't look at chat. Yeah, I didn't even know that you could dash jump off of walls until, like, the Zero games allowed me to be able to press all those buttons at once. And I was like, oh, this is a thing. Neat. Alright, hardest boss in the game. I'm probably gonna lose, but I'll try my damnedest. I don't know what they were thinking, putting the hardest boss at the beginning of the game like this. Well, I lost. Game over. Restart the run. No, you can't win that fight. For those that don't know, you can't win that fight. It's designed to be to not be winnable, because Zero has to save you, and you have to be. Whoa! Look how cool Zero is. He's so strong. I didn't do anything to that mech, and he just, like, in one shot, his arm was gone. His whole arm. His whole ass arm was just gone. I'm quoting sequelitis here, basically, but, like... And then Zero tells you, like, oh, by the way, someday you're gonna be as strong as I am, and you're like, dude, but you're so strong. I should probably be reading all this dialogue, but who cares? It's Mega Man X. You guys know what's happening. You get it. You get it. I don't think I know what you mean by cut scenes in X4? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I probably should have saved. Oops. So what are we doing? I mean, I have to go get the boots first, right? And then I guess we'll leave, and we won't beat Penguin, because if you beat Penguin, it freezes over Flame Mammoth stage. But, like, you kind of need the boots to do, like, literally anything in this game, so it's kind of important. Oh my god. Sometimes those enemies just trip me up for no particular reason. Man, I wish I had sub-tanks already. They're being very generous with health drops. My god. Fuck you, game. As soon as I get a sub-tank, they're gonna be like, pfft, you don't need health drops. Thought you were good at this game. Hey, Samo, how's it going? Yeah, I probably didn't show it off the first time I played through this, Logan. Because you typically don't wind up in any of the stages until after. When you use, like, the weapon cycle, you don't really wind up in any of these stages before they're altered. Yeah, I'll get the Hadoken. Why not? I can dash. Yeet. Oh, I actually can't leave until after I've beaten the stage. That, like, varies on game to game. Sometimes they'll let you do that, sometimes they won't. Like, in 11, they let you do it. Well, I can't get the heart tank. So... Pew, 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 pew. Wow, it puts you all the way back here? I don't think I've ever died there before. Fortunately, without any heart tanks, I'm gonna die pretty easy, so... yeah. Yeah, I probably could have went forward to, like, a checkpoint. That was, and there might have been a closer pit then, but it's alright. Yeah, like I said, it takes like 4 hits to die. Unless you get hit by just the right thing and it deals no damage. I should. I'm probably overwriting my save from before, but that's fine. So dash boost. So, well, we don't want to do that yet either. No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get all the armor. We're just gonna go get all the armor first. Yeah, my thought was if you defeat Eagle, then the ship crashes in Mandrill's stage and wrecks everything. So, you also don't want to do this too early. Boink. And yeah, we might as well fuck around and have fun with it, right? I mean, it's... if I were to do a normal run of Mega Man X, we could... I'm not Twain, but I'm pretty sure I could do it in like an hour and a half or something, at least. Like, it'd go pretty quickly. Hey guy, how's it going? Yummy! Look at that, I learned tricks from watching Twain play. I was paying attention. Twain has it down to like 36, 33, something like that. I might be confusing it with his Mega Man 2 record. Alright, so we got a lot of fun upgrades. Whoops. Yeah, 130 is like quick, where somebody who's never played the game is probably like, dude, what the fuck? You made that look so easy. How can you enjoy such a short game? But yeah, it's not speedrun fast. Get me the heck out of here. I forgot to silence my phone. So my phone can't run Pokemon Masters at all. It's incompatible. My phone's really old. I found that out today. Which is weird, because I pre-registered for Mario Kart. You think that would also be like, your phone's too old, but I guess not. Guess not for that, but for Pokemon Masters, that's a big nope. I fell in that same pit 3 times. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, so there's lava here. Ordinarily, there's no lava here because you've beaten Chill Penguin, and it just, like, ices over the entire stage. As such, we're not going to be able to get the heart tank. We can get everything else, though. And then I think we'll actually beat Flame Mammoth, right? There's no reason not to. That was way too slow. Oh my god. I'm bad at this. Whoop, I had it. Twain can just do that one try. I can't. Now we get actually good charge shot. I mean, the basic charge shot's pretty good too, but like, when I say actually good charge shot, what I mean is the charge shots in X2 and X3 are bad. Whoops. Ish. And then in X4 you get a godlike charge shot again. Well. Ooh, thank you. That was supposed to be a dash. Yikes. And yeah, the heart tank, I'll point it out. It's down there. I could sacrifice a bunch of health to get it, I guess. Why not, right? Actually, I'm probably gonna die getting it, but that's okay. Fuck it. Yeah, that's basically it, Logan. He wants Mega Man X to be worthy. He doesn't want him to be too dangerous either, I guess, maybe? He doesn't want him to be a weapon. He's like a revolutionary Reploid and shit. But the armor is in case shit gets ugly and he needs to be a weapon all of a sudden. Do 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 do. Mostly, the rest of the stage doesn't really change. Like, there's lava here now, but this dripping acid, whatever that's supposed to be, that's always here. Like, even if you freeze the stage over, that doesn't change. But, like, the floor is lava. That's different. Oh, I have plenty of sub-tanks already. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. If you try to press forward and dash at the same time, it doesn't always pick up the dash input. I don't know if you've ever noticed that before. I probably have, I've just never identified that that's a thing. No, the bosses don't change. There's other things that change the bosses, which I'll probably show off during rematches, but... and Platinum and Dio, how's it going? That sucked. Oh, well, we're off to a very bad start. Okay. He just wants everyone to know that he's here. You gotta be kidding me. Get out of here. There's also that weird intricacy that happens in speedruns with the dash lemon, where if you shoot a shot while dashing, it does like double damage or something for some who knows why. Yeah, I don't think most of the charge shot upgrades are that good in these games. It's okay in this game. It's not bad. In X2, it's okay. It's not bad. X3, I think, is outright inferior. Like, I remember so when this game, when the Legacy Collection came out, I think I did all 4 games Buster only, didn't I? I don't know if any of you were around for that, but X3 turned into a nightmare when I got the Buster upgrade. That made a Buster only run stupid. Like, it was, because the charge shot's so bad. It's horrible. Now we can go to Chill Penguin, because now we can get the heart tank. So let's do that. The X3 shot? I like the concept of how you, like, shoot the shots together and then it, like, spreads. Like, it's cool, but the damage is shit. It's really bad. The basic charge shot's, like, way better. Oh my god. Could we not? Man, this game is so generous on health drops. Makes it a bad speed game. Because every time you pick up a health drop, it freezes the game, so you're losing time. Fun fact. Probably makes X3 a really good speed game, because X3 doesn't give you health drops for shit. Apparently this game, you're like, hey, can I have some health? And they're like, yeah, sure. I think we can do that. That's not a big deal. X3, you're like, can I have some health? And they're like, fuck you! Who do you think you are? A fucking baby? Well, I was expecting that to come in lower. There we go. Hey Jeff, how's it going? And Riley, how's it going? I missed you coming in. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Japanese names are fucking wild. Yeah, the health pause isn't a thing in Mega Man 11. It's pretty nice. But yeah, you'll sometimes, if you ever watch, like, Twain speedrun any of these games, or anyone speedrun any of these games, you'll notice they avoid health pickups, even if they're low on health. They'll be like, no, I'm not picking up that health. And you'll probably wonder, why the fuck aren't you picking up that health? You're not at full health, and that's why. Health budget becomes a thing, where they start thinking, I have enough health, I don't need any more, I'll be fine. So I'm not gonna lose that time to pick up that health drop, because I have enough health to get this done. Hey Volpe, how's it going? Can you rapidly shoot on the Pro Controller? Do you mean, like, can I personally button mash on the Pro Controller, or is there a rapid fire button? I don't think there's a rapid fire button. There is in the Classic Collection, I don't think there is here. You might have to enable it? I don't know. I never use that shit. I have a built-in rapid fire button. I can just do it. Okay, so that charge shot, like, wrecks his fucking statues. Now I know that. I don't think I knew that before. I usually don't fight this guy with this shot. Wow. Wow. Okay, fine. Like, that's all me, baby. Did I not get hit? Cool. That's a pun. By the way, Best Buy's at it again. It looks like Astral Chain's gonna be here in time for me. I don't think Eno's gonna get his in time. So we have to go to... The other two are Mandrill and Chameleon, right? We could go do Chameleon. I can't get the heart tank. But we could do him and get the armor. Volpe, did I say welcome? I think I did. If I didn't, welcome, how's it going? So yeah, after you beat Octopus's stage, this stage is like kind of flooded a little bit. Like there's little pools here. It's honestly a pretty minor change. A lot of them are minor changes. The big one is, this is all flooded. You can't get over to the heart tank with this, with that being full, like not full. That is not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I tried to press L there to dash. That was interesting. That was bad. There's another fun change with this stage. After this, that I will point out. Whoops! Wasn't expecting him to do that. This boss has way too much health, by the way. We're gonna be here a while. I remember fighting this guy as a kid and thinking, I'm gonna be here for hours. This better be like the best reward ever. Armor's pretty good, but I wouldn't say it's that good. Not good enough. Like, not impressive enough that as a kid I was disappointed. I was like, oh, it's just the armor. Getting the rhythm. Getting the rhythm. Well, that might have been one of those eat and jump inputs you were talking about, Scarlet. I didn't dash though, so I don't know what happened there. Later. I wouldn't say that's a little much. It's 4 games. It's the console version of Aladdin and Lion King and the Game Boy version of Aladdin and Lion King. I think 30's solid. I think that's alright. Honestly, the Zero games are fucking hard. So, normally there are blocks that are falling here, like, constantly, but the boss is actually causing those to fall. So once you kill him, they stop dropping. I should have shown that off before I went up and fought him. But you could see one of them right there that I blew up. How fast does Twain do that fight? A lot faster. He uses boomerang or something, I think. It's one of those weird ones I've never asked about, because he uses like a very specific number of boomerangs against him, and I don't know why. He always counts it. He always counts and uses like exactly 17, and I'm not sure why that is. What the significance of that is. I'm guessing it's because then he still has enough to kill Chameleon? Does that make sense? But... I'm just gonna fight Chameleon with my Buster because I'm not a bitch. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Whoops. Whoops. Ooh. Fuck you. Ooh. All my tanks are full, though. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't know there were Game Boy games. I knew there were Game Gear games, because I had them growing up, but I didn't know there were Game Boy ones, so that's cool. I've never played those before. No, because it doesn't die after 17. He has to, like, finish it with charge shots. I did it again. Just get lost. I don't know, maybe I should just start binding dash to L. Because I keep pressing that anyway. Dick. Oh my god. I'm bad at Chameleon, honestly. I'll take the trade. I don't trust it. Use the thing? What buttons do the things? Hey, we didn't say anything about no E-tanks. Because I would say fuck that. You bitch. You know what you did. Who needs an adult now? Shouts to Twain. I had to work to get that sub-tank full, that's the thing. Yeah, I guess the boomerangs are still faster than charge shots. I don't know. Numbers. People with more time than I have. Or are more willing to dedicate their time to it. Might be a better way of putting it. Put time into figuring that shit out. Da-la-la-la. Yeah, we can do that. So, we're talking about how the stages change. Depending on which bosses you fight. The two that don't change are Armored Armadillo and Boomer Quanger. Those stages don't change at all. So I can kind of just do those whenever. Now seems like a good time to do Boomer Quanger, so... Banger alert! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Speaking of Twain, he does some ridiculous, like, acrobatic wall jump bullshit on this stage, which, like, blows my mind. They just kind of, like, yeets through this entire section. It's wild to watch. I hate those enemies. Pretty sure everybody does. Like, those are the Medusa heads of Mega Man X, right? That's... Are we all in agreement on that? What was the other option is the bigger question. Alright, so Iceless. You basically have to, like, jump off of this... You have to dash jump off of this wall. And, like, out there. And, like, grab, like, pixel-perfect edge of that platform. And pull yourself up. It is stupid. It is stupid, and I'm not doing it, because it's... We'll be here all night. I don't even know the setup for it. So we're doing Iceful. Which I'm also bad at, because I don't usually do this. I usually just get the boomerang and then come back with that and do it like that. That's okay, because I'm pretty sure the enemy would have shot me and fucked me up there, so... You've got to be kidding me. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're both exotic bears. I can forgive it to an extent. It's not, like, I wouldn't say it's common knowledge. It's not knowledge you need to know to live in America or anything like that, you know what I mean? It is a thing that a lot of people know, but on the other hand, a lot of people are stupid. Not stupid, not knowledgeable. I think we've talked before, like, I know I've gone on this rant about how, like, we have all the information in the world in the palm of our hands these days, and people use it to meme and post dick pics. Be curious. God damn it. Don't let society spook you into not being curious. If you want to know something, fucking look it up. It's on the internet. Like, do it. You have no reason to not go out and learn. Learn. Do it. It's fun. I promise. But a lot of people don't do that because society's changing a bit. But like when I was growing up, we didn't have that opportunity. We couldn't just pull a phone out and Google something and be like, oh, I know that now. That's information I now possess. We couldn't do that back then. As a result, we had to ask somebody. And 9 times out of 10, that somebody told you were fucking stupid for not knowing it. So society bullied everybody into not asking questions and not being curious. Which is horrible. It's a fucking crime. It's a crime that no one will ever pay for. Don't be like society. Ask questions. I would much rather somebody ask a stupid question. I really wish... I need to put dash on L. Like, I constantly do that. What the hell? Do I usually put it on L? Maybe I do. Anyway, I'd much rather somebody ask a stupid question and learn something than go their entire life without fucking knowing because they're too afraid to ask the question. Like, I'd much rather that. I'd much rather that. Personally. Similarly, I'd rather ask a question and be stupid for a moment than stupid for a decade because I don't know any better. Because then the longer you wait, it's exponential, right? Because then when you finally ask, somebody's gonna be like, you never knew this? Like, it's been, like, how long have you not known this? That is enough! Yeah, well, that's what you fucking get. That's what you fucking get. That would have been... speedrun over. If that was a speedrun, that would have been a speedrun over, I'm pretty sure. That's a bad Koanger. That's a bad Koanger. Boom boom. Logan 2, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm talking even before those days, Dio. Before internet was even like a commodity. Or it was a commodity? What's commodity mean? I don't know. You get what I mean. Before it was a household thing that everybody had. Like, you had to ask your teacher. That was a thing you had to do. Alright, so we can do Mandrill? No. I am not doing Armored Armadillo Buster only. Because fuck him. I'll show you why I'm not going to do him Buster only when I get there, but I'm not doing him Buster only because it's a stupid fight. It's a catastrophic waste of time. So these sparks aren't here if you beat Storm Eagle first, because everything's just fucked when you get here. Because the ship crashes here and just destroys everything. That's the big difference here. Also, banger alert. Fuck me. I saw that happening and I just, like, didn't. I just didn't. Hey, Taro, how's it going? How's your quote-unquote vacation? I pay attention to Discord. I just don't respond to things a lot. But I see things. I'm watching. Always watching. Whoops. Haha, got him. This might be a contender for our new break screen music for September. This is definitely my favorite song from this game. It's a difficult pick, but I think this one's definitely like the most fuck yeah. I love cheesy guitar though. Also, this guy doesn't shoot lightning once you crash the ship. He just kind of... just nothing happens. So this boss does change. No! Oh my god. Well, that's fine. I've never even turned Rookie Hunter mode on. I don't even know what it does. I was like, fuck that, you think I'm a bitch? Like, no. Don't you know who I am? Whoops. I may be clumsy, but god damn it. Well. This is basically Iceless, except way easier. Like, this is basically what you have to do, except this is, like, way more manageable to do, and I'm still bad at it. I usually just boomerang that, because it's easier. I don't have to be good. I think that's gonna be the theme of 2020's Mega Marathon, is doing things I usually don't do because I want to be better. Things like Iceman's stage without the magnet beam and shit like that. I want to be able to, like, show off and be like, yeah, look what I can do. Fuck. I let go that charge shot to kill him, but I was just too slow. Well... Wow. Shut up, Logan. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't like how the sub-tanks store more than your full health, more than your max health, yet you always have to use the whole thing. Ow. Well played. Whoops. Well. Wit. Bye. What's going on Discord? I see stuff blowing up. Let me check it real quick. I mean, I ain't even rookie huntering on the games I hate. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. God damn it. I finished Celeste. I beat Cuphead with default weapons. I beat Mega Man 11 in 50 minutes. 54 minutes, but whatever. I'm not backing down. Like, no, we're doing this. Now we can do Eagle. The thing that has me messed up, you might have to help me here, Scarlet. Am I missing anything? Like, keeping track of which upgrades I don't have. I think the only thing I'm missing is the Heart Tank and Chameleon stage. I think otherwise we good. Alright, let's just get Eagle out of the way. I'm actually, like, excited to get the full experience and, like, authentic experience. The only time I've tried to play X7 was on an emulator, which just made everything worse. Because the emulator wasn't good. So, I'm eager to, like, actually experience it. We will answer the question of... what is the worst? Is it Mega Man X7 or is it Sonic 2006? Which game is actually worse? I'm predicting that it's going to be X7, but Sonic 2006 wasn't actually that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. X7 sounds like it's confused about how to be a game. It's a whole different problem. Well, that was stupid. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Yeah, 06 is bad, but it's playable. From what I understand, X7 is borderline not playable. So, I gotta kinda give the reward to that. I think the problem is, like, when the games came out. X7 kinda went unnoticed, right? But I think Sonic 2006 happened in, like, a gaming renaissance, when, like, you know, HD gaming was becoming a thing, and, like, people were really, like, paying attention to gaming all of a sudden. So, it was more noticeable that it was that bad, even though it wasn't actually that bad. My god, what's wrong with me? But who knows? I might play X7 and think, this is actually not that bad. Like, man. That's what 2006 was like. When I played Sonic 2006, I was like, this is what people said is, like, this bad? This isn't that bad. Like, it's bad. It's not that bad. The internet would have you believe that Sonic 2006 is, like, the worst game ever made and that it actually gives cancer. It doesn't. It's not that bad. I think it was funnier that it was bad, because it's Sonic, and haha, Sonic, like, semi-bad track record already anyway, right? Whereas X7 was just kind of like a shame, if that makes sense. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. X8 isn't that bad. X8's passable, I think. Maybe it hasn't aged well, though? I don't know. Back when I played it, I was like, this is pretty cool. Like, back when it first came out, I was like, yeah, they get it. They're making a Mega Man game again. Still has fucking Axel, who's, like, an awful character, in my opinion, but, you know. Gotta pick your battles sometimes. Five dive? That's pretty bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. I missed one. Done. Hey Looney, how's it going? Yeah, I'll definitely get to X2 today. That's not gonna be too bad. I mean, we're almost done with X1, and we're only an hour into the stream. Like, that's fine. See, I thought Sonic Boom looked worse than Sonic 2006. At least Sonic 2006 knew how to be a game. Sonic Boom didn't. Sonic Boom had no idea, like, what being a game meant. It was just a confused mess. Like, what kind of game was it? I don't know, and I don't think the game knows either. So, yeah. Let's... Octopuldo! And hey, Raiders, how's it going? How you guys doing? What were you playing tonight? Also, who's raiding? Is that a double raid? Kind of, I think? Sort of? Maybe? I'm not sure. No, I don't want to turn on filter keys. Shut up. Let me do my thing. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for a while, Looney. Don't you worry about that. There's Eslo. That's what confused me. Ali, Cubing, Kevin Tendo, Eslo, how you guys all doing? Yeah, what were you guys playing tonight? Hold on, I saw what you were playing, Kevin Tendo. You played Mega Man 11, right? I was sad that, like, I didn't get a chance to watch. Because I love Mega Man 11, so I hope you had fun with that. And I assume, Eslo, you are also playing something. And thank you, otherwise, everyone, for coming along. Make a quick note of this. Let me also do pixels quick, because we have 10 likes. Hey, Soph, how's it going? Yeah, I thought the Sonic Boom TV show was not bad. Like, I wanted to see more of it, actually. I liked what I did see. Just the game looked like a mess. It looked like a confused mess. It looked like it wasn't even sure what kind of game it was trying to be. But it sounded like that game went through true development hell, so... yeah, can I get it? Oh, is this your first time playing 11? That's extra cool. I really wish I would have been able to catch that. Hey, like Gazer, how's it going? Thanks for coming along on the raid. So... it's a big question, because before 11 came out, they released a demo, and Blockman was the only one in the demo, so I was already, like... I already knew his stage, so I just started with him the first time I played it. Now that I've started trying to... well, I can say I successfully speedran that game. Once I started speedrunning it, they start with Impact Man, because his weapon's really good for, like, mobility. But I'm really bad at Impact Man's stage, so I started with Tundra Man, because his weapon's also really good for speedrunning, because then you can just screen clear stuff. So I start with Tundra now, and then I do Impact, and then I continue the normal boss order. I go Torch after that, and then everything's pretty much normal after that. I don't even remember, like... on my blind playthrough, I don't remember who I did after Block. I think it was Impact, actually. I think I did Impact pretty early. But I don't remember. Which is weird, because before I started trying to speedrun it, I went back and watched my blind playthrough. So we're kind of doing, like... We're kind of just messing around, because honestly, if I would do, like, a normal run of Mega Man X, I probably would have finished it in, like, under an hour. So Scarlet had the idea of do the stages out of order, because this game has a mechanic where the stages kind of change depending on who you beat first. Like, once you beat this stage, Sting Chameleon's stage is flooded, for example. So we did Sting Chameleon's stage before this, just to kind of, like, show off that mechanic. We've also done all the bosses Buster only so far, so... But we're not doing Armored Armadillo Buster only, because he's an ass. He's an ass. I've done that once, and that's all I need. That's all I need. I don't have to do it again. I don't want to. I don't need to. I don't want to. I don't like this boss. No. Okay, fine. We'll just do that. I did consider speedrunning this at one point, but I knew I was going to embarrass myself, so I decided against it. I was like, nah, because then Twain's going to be here, and he's just going to be like, you call this a speedrun? No, get up there! There we go. Holy crap. Things takes more time, more damage than I remember it taking. Whoa. One time I tried to beat this thing down and it landed on me and killed me. It was not a proud moment. I don't think it was on stream. I almost wish it was, because it would have been funny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Soph. Is that an allergy thing, or a cold thing, or... I think I saw you in, like, one of Coda's streams, like, a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. My allergies have been really bad lately, so I sympathize. Oh, that's probably still like a fraction of what you're dealing with, but it still sucks. Hi. Pro tip, these columns in the background line up with where the pits aren't. So if you're worried that you're gonna fall into a pit, into spikes, just pay attention to where the columns are, and you'll be fine. That sucks. I would have liked all that health, but okay. Now this guy wants to fight again. You can basically just stand up here, and he'll never hit you. You can just pew 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 him down. Like he just doesn't come over this far. He swings by enough that you can hit him. Childhood strats with Nintagious. Why's your cholesterol been high, Looney? That sucks. That's like kind of solely a diet thing, right? Like, is that something that can like run in your family? He did. And he didn't drop anything, of course. Of course. Do 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 do. I can do this. Let's have some fun. So Logan, you asked earlier about like bosses changing. They don't change depending on who you beat first, but there are some like interesting things you can do with some of the weapons. Like if I charge that up, that didn't work. I think you have to hit him a certain amount of times actually. Let me. Whoa, what am I doing? Yeah, there you go. You can cut his tentacles off. Now he can't, when he does that suction thing, he can't catch you and drain your life. He's just a normal scrub with 4 limbs now. What a joke. He's still beating the hell out of me though, because honestly this is a hard fight. I'm not good with this fight. Yeah, just stand there. Oh no, you suck. That was almost wonderful. I love it. I love it. Perfect. Fantastic. Yo, what a nerd! Who has only 2 arms? What a nerd. Oh yeah, he can't launch the big homing missiles now. You're right. I didn't put that together. Makes sense though, because he does kind of like spit them out of the tentacle. Imagine only being able to hold 2 Big Macs at once. Oh, how would you live? How would you live? Okay, I need that last heart tank really quick. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so yeah, now it's all flooded. And nice. Yeah, so now with the low gravity of this, you can actually make it across, get the heart tank. You can also hear these blocks dropping because that guy is alive again. So I pointed this out that like if you defeat the guy that gives you the armor upgrade, these stop dropping because I guess he's the one that's dropping them. Also, you can just stand here and they'll bounce off of your helmet. They'll just fall around me. Boink. Can also do this and just like, we're just here now. Just make a safe little home. Anyway. It doesn't fill up all the way. A lot of it fills up though. Amaji. Also, blink and you'll miss it, Bubble Bat hype. There he is! Uh-huh. He always drops a 1-up. Well, I can't get that health. Yeah, Baton, like Mega Man enemies have like so many names over the years. That's part of why I can't really keep them straight. I've like stopped trying to memorize them because some games call them completely different things. Then there's that one Battle Network game where they tried to rename them all to make them sound like Pokemon. Because like Pokemon was huge at the time and they were like, hey, let's just copy that. Let's give them all like cutesy names. Could I technically get the Hadouken while I'm here? Because I'll have everything once I get there, right? No, because I won't have the weapon yet. You need all the weapons, right? Also, I'm gonna, like, kind of cheese this because it can be kind of hard to kill him in time otherwise. I thought this did a lot more damage than it apparently does. Okay, it still did it in time, thankfully. For some reason, I thought that killed him in, like, 2 hits. I must be thinking of Maverick Hunter X. Yeah, but you need, like, all the stuff. You need all the stuff in the game before the capsule will appear. So I think I have to beat him before I can get the capsule. I don't think I can do it yet. Could be wrong? I don't think we're gonna chance it, though. We can get one visit. Yeah, I usually use the flamethrower too, but for some reason I thought I had a memory that the tornado was also very good. I don't think getting the Hadouken's hard. It just takes time. Yeah, so if you try to Buster Only him, this happens. He just blocks. Yeah, uh-huh. What fun, right? Content creation at its finest. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Well, that was a shame. Now we can. Now we can just pester him with the lemons. Next, now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do, huh? Whoops. There's probably a trick to doing him Buster Only. I don't care that much. Like I said, I've done it before. If you want to see me do this game Buster Only, just go check out my archives, because it's there. I did it on stream. It took me 2 streams, because, like, the first time I did it, I gave up on Sigma. Because doing him Buster Only is kind of tough. And then, like, I watched Twain do it Buster Only, and I was like, man, he makes it look so easy. I'm pretty sure I can do this. So I went back and did it eventually. Man, fully charged shot does, like, no damage. Never noticed. Bye. Yeah, I could imagine fighting Armored Armadillo first. Like, oh, so this game is impossible. I can see people giving up because the boss doesn't even take damage. You never heard of the Battle Network renaming thing, Scarlet? Well, you said you haven't played all of those, right? And it wasn't until, like, 4? Maybe 3? It wasn't necessarily a competition thing. It wasn't a, oh, Twain can do it, then I can do it. No, it was a, oh, this actually isn't as hard as I thought it was. I forget what it was that made me say, like, oh, that's actually not that bad. I remember he just showed me something where I was like, oh, I didn't think of it that way. Hey, Blue, how's it going? Yeah, I could see that, Looney. Twain's showed me a few tricks on it, too, where I'm like, oh, that's a thing. It's one of those games that's, like, very well polished and has a lot of, like, depth to it because of it. Bubble Bat. Well, that sucked. And it's also, since it's a shorter game, a lot of people probably don't play it enough to find a lot of those things. This time we're gonna torch it, because we want to get the health up ahead. Fill up our tanks while we're here. But typically watching speedruns are like that. Like, yeah, you're gonna see a lot of stuff where you're like, huh, I didn't know that. If you watched me play Mega Man 4, that's probably another game where you learned a lot of stuff where you're like, I didn't know that was a thing. Because, again, it's one of those games that's kind of well polished and has a lot of weird intricacies that are kind of abusable in humorous ways. Like the fact that Brightman only stops time at certain health intervals. So if you know when to use his weakness weapon, you can skip those health intervals and he'll like, he's deliberately designed that, like, Mega Man bosses have, what, 32 hit points? Rain Flush does probably 8 damage. So he's set that every 8 damage he'll use the time stopper. He's deliberately set up so his weakness will cause him to use his weapon more often. If you hit him with a few buster shots first and then go into the Rain Flush, you'll skip those health intervals, and he never uses the time stopper. Like, what? I never knew that until I saw a speedrun, and then I was like, oh, interesting. There's also the thing about how Skullman will just stand there and not do anything until you make an action first. You can walk into that boss room and just stand there for 5 minutes, and he won't do anything. He will just stare at you until you make the first action. Why? Who knows? Who knows? It's fun, though. It's fun, though. Oh yeah, Looney, I did try Liberty Brew. I really liked it, actually. Haven't been able to find it. I found it, like, once. And I was like, this stuff's awesome. Oh no! I pulled a Twain. Okay. Except I wasn't doing anything fancy. It just stupided for some reason. That was interesting. And yeah, a lot of Mega Man bosses are that, Logan. Where, yeah, they just use cheapness, because they're like, I don't care. You're using a weapon that I'm weak to. I'm not cheap, you're cheap. Yeah, it tasted like freaking gummy bears. It was delicious. I loved it. That's probably my favorite flavor in a while. It tasted unhealthy, though. It felt like cavities in a can. But it was good. Ooh, E-Tank Village. I don't think you even have to pick up this health drop, right? I think it just has to spawn on screen and that counts. But I could use the sub-tank filling, so screw it. Yeah, I mean, it was like a July 4th thing, right? So that's why it got so hard to find so quickly. It was limited time. They're making a Halloween one? What is it? Pitch Black was Halloween. Like, when that first came out, that was like a Halloween flavor. Yeah, Mega Man bosses don't pull their punches. Twain would probably say that I'd make a good speedrunner because I can mash. He always says that's like what makes Classic hard to run. I'm almost out of lives. Shouldn't I have gotten it that run? Am I messing something up? Yeah, I have all the heart tanks. Maybe I was one off. Don't you have to have full health, too? I think one of those passes I didn't have full health, so that might be another thing. I also might be counting the first pass that doesn't count because I didn't have all the weapons. I don't know. I'm kind of just going. Kind of just going and having fun, you know? Get up there. Get up there. I heard that satisfying bleep. I hate those things. I always dash into those like an idiot. Also one-up hype, I guess. Whoops. More one-up hype. There it is. I think I was just one off. Yeah, so that's a thing I can do now. Only when I have full health. Instant kills every boss in the game except for the final boss. I think... I'm never quite sure about that. Sometimes I feel like it does one-shot the final boss, it's just really hard to hit him. And then other times I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the final boss. Like, I don't know, that could go either way. I think it's just really hard to hit him. And it might not be a one-hit kill, it might just do a lot of damage. Why not? Why not, Miami? That's what I have to ask you. Oh my god. Please. I hate this part. This might not go well. Why did my dash not come out? Okay, that was close. That was not how I expected it to go poorly. My dash didn't come out again! I think that's the thing Scarlet was talking about, where I was dashing and pressing forward at the same time, and it just ate the input. It's weird that it happened, like, twice. But okay. I was pressing R. It's not like I was pressing L instead, like I did earlier in the game. I hate fucking Medusa head looking ass. It did it again! You've got to be kidding me! What the hell? All of a sudden now they're like, nah, no dash inputs for you. Gotta humble you a little bit. Hey, Seven. How's it going? Nah, I don't need no fucking Sting Chameleon. I ain't no bitch. I got that. I don't need no Chameleon, I don't need no homing missiles, I don't need no shield. There's a lot of easy ways to get through this, to be honest. Oh, I forgot about him. Crap. No, okay. Should have seen that coming. Well, that kinda... Oh, it ate the input again. What the hell? Why, like, right here? Why right here? Of all places. It hasn't really been an issue through most of the game. Just now, all of a sudden, they're like... Dash inputs. That's a good one. Oh, that sucked. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is ugly. And again, Twain does some weird thing here sometimes where he just, like, jumps and manages to grab the cliff and then just, like, scales it, and I'm like, I'm not that brave. I'm not. Ooh, that was... Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I'm making it harder than it needs to be. I make most Mega Man games harder than they need to be because I'll be like, I don't need to use weapons. I got this. There is one part of this fortress where I will use a weapon because it's stupid if I don't. Like, it's just an idiotic part of the fortress. Like, this is pretty stupid, but not as stupid as the other part. It doesn't help that, like, again, it's, like, really grossly humid today, and my hands are really sweaty, so it's not helping. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's... No. Why? Why dash input? I don't understand why it's, like, so much more bad here. I haven't really had that many problems with it until this moment, and now all of a sudden just dashes aren't coming out. To the point where it's scared me into not using dashes. Because I know what's gonna happen if I try. Oh no, I jumped right over it. I panicked because of the enemy, honestly. And that's what makes using Charge Up Chameleon Sting or Rolling Shield, like, really nice, because you can just ignore the enemies. And they are, like, usually the problem. Not always. But they're usually the scary thing. That's usually what causes you to actually make mistakes. Especially because these guys are fucking annoying trolls. Get up there. Also, I'm sorry, Seven. You're probably watching this and thinking, I'm not playing this fucking game. Why do people want to play this? Why do people want me to play this game? Look at this bullshit. I'm not playing this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nope. There, again it ate my dash input. What the hell? What is it about those platforms? Like, it works here! That's literally what I'm doing on the platforms. Like, that's... I'm not doing anything differently. I'm dash jumping on, like, 1 pixel. What on earth? Is that a thing in, like... I'm gonna, like, boot up the Super Nintendo ROM after the stream and be like, is this a thing in, like, the full game, or is this something that is a weird emulation thing? Or I'll just ask Twain when he gets here later. Hi. Yeah, X Collection honestly does have a lot of latency. It actually does have a lot of latency. Honestly, even knowing the game as well as I do, I don't really notice it. If you were a speedrunner, you're probably gonna notice it. It's pretty significant, but even when I picked it up tonight, it's not like when I first started playing the game, I was like, wow, that's a lot of input lag. Like, it feels accurate to me. Like, unless you're trying to do some, like, weird tech, you're probably fine. Like, casually, you're never gonna notice, is my point. If you've never played these games before and you're thinking about picking up the Legacy Collection, don't let the input lag talk you out of it. It's not enough input lag that you're ever gonna notice, especially if you've never played the games before. You're not gonna notice it at all. Also, fuck you, Lyle. Excuse me, I've had upgrades. Ow. Upgrades don't protect me against being punched in the face, though, I have to admit. Wow, he's more aggressive this time. I'm gonna hit you with some fucking dash lemons if you don't. Okay. Yikes. I also love how the mech punches. Like, normal people punch like this, right? You notice how the mech, like, deliberately punches at, like, face level? It's like, damn. You know what? No. You know what? No. Uh-huh. Yeah, where does he get that energy from? That's, like, never explained. Oh, no! He was off screen. I tried. I failed. Sorry, Twain, I let you down. Does a lot of damage. Oh my god. He does that annoying thing where he dashes at you and then stops right as you jump over him. God, he hits like a truck. Did I do this guy Buster only before? I don't remember. Oh my god. You dodgy fuck. See? Annoying. It's pretty satisfying. It better not be like, oh, Zero's dying breath gave you full health. That doesn't even make sense. Like, why would it? On that note, if you don't get the Buster upgrade by this point in the game, Zero gives it to you. It's another little fact that some people might not have known. This is where the fortress gets less challenging and more stupid. This is where just a lot of dumb... They just layer stupid. Yeah, and yeah, this is This is the part. Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is the part. We're not doing this. You can be stuck here for, like, forever if you try and do this legitimately. And then that happens, and they eat your charge. I hate that. Okay. And even then, you have to be fast, because it can wear off, and then you're not up there yet. Like, that whole part is so stupid, because if you fall, of course, the enemy spawn point, like, goes off screen, and then the enemy respawns. So, you can just be stuck there, like, indefinitely, if you try and do that, like, the real way. Not willing. Not willing. And we're just gonna weapon. We're just gonna weapon, because I think I've proven myself already, right? Bye. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god. These enemies are the worst. Prove me wrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, it's at this point in the game where they just start stacking enemies to a point, like, just to be funny. Like, it reaches Mario Maker levels, where they pick an enemy, and instead of, like, strategically placing, like, one or two enemies, they just, like, swipe across the screen, and they're like, yeah, that's good enough. Like, that'll do. I know how to make a level. Also, this is called Boss Spider. That's his name. Boss Spider, all one word. All one word. B-O-S-S-P-I-D-E-R. Boss Spider. Not two words, not Boss Space Spider. Boss Spider. It's a pretty bad name. It's a pretty bad name. It gets better, I promise. Boing. Nope, didn't want to be there. That was wrong. Wrong-o. That was interesting, and I still took damage. I fill these bad boys up sooner or later. My god. I'm being very bad at this right now. No, I think that might be its Japanese name, too. It's... I think this is the one that Twain says is like his least favorite track in the game. I think I have to agree. Are you serious? I missed it by like a pixel. To the point that while I was falling, I saw it pushing pushing X aside. That was literally like a pixel. Gotta be kidding me. See, that might have been an input delay thing, because I did press the button to shoot and kill it. It just didn't come out. So that might have been I pushed it at the last second, and in this game, last second isn't fast enough. Man, Guy, it's always something, isn't it? Why did I try to make that jump? I don't really do moving platforms. They're not something I'm terribly good at. As if that wasn't completely obvious by this display. Now he's gonna respawn, so... Oh my god, why would I? Oh... I don't even remember who's next. Penguin. Penguin. Hey, Flapper, how's it going? Are you really doing this? I was gonna say, don't just sit there and spit ice for forever, because I'm not in the mood. He'll do that sometimes. It tastes like gray water. Sounds accurate. That is what I imagine gray tastes like. It's flat cola. Well. Oh, and it's diet? Wow, that's like... That's like a brown gray, then. That's like an ugly gray. That's not like a blue-silver gray, which is, like, cool. Or, like, this cool purple gray we have going on in this stage. No, that's like a gross brown, almost green gray. That's... I can't think of anything worse. Whoa. He came at me. Oh my god, I'm bad. I'm really bad. There we go. Yeah, they just put enemies in places where they're like, haha, got him! This is like easily the worst part of the game, in my opinion. I hate the fortress stages. They're not fun. Like, it stops being fun at this point. Which isn't the case with every Mega Man game. That's why I pointed out, I guess. I think that's the one thing about Mega Man X that I don't like, is the fortresses. You bitch. Is somebody counting? That's technically like 7 dives, right? 8. 9, 10, like 11. Like he technically took a break, but oh my god. Run over. And he's doing it again! This is a speedrunner's nightmare. I'm so glad Twain isn't here to see this. I've lost count. I don't even know. This is the actual worst. It's no wonder. It's no wonder he gets here and just E-tanks and Hadokens him to end it just right away. It's no wonder. You can hit him while he's diving, it's just hard. It's hard not only to hit him, but it's hard to, like, do it without taking damage. Like, look, how do you deal with an enemy like this? How do you do this? What's the intended manner of dealing with an enemy in that particular position? And then you got one that's even further away. How? With a bat! With a bat! Like, what is this fortress? And then you have to deal with the bats constantly respawning because they're off screen. Like, yikes. Yikes. Oh yeah, so this boss is called Rangda Bangda. He's my favorite, because what the fuck kind of name is Rangda Bangda? For a wall. Why were they like... I mean, clearly his name's Rangda Bangda, right? What else could we possibly name him? That missed? Are you kidding me? Fuck this game. Well. I like how the blue one doesn't do anything. It's like, hi, I'm an eyeball. And then he goes back to what he was doing. The other ones all, like, shoot at you, or something. They do something threatening. You are overstaying your welcome right now. I'm actually afraid that I'm gonna kill that before the eye, and I don't want that to happen. There we go. If you kill the nose early, then you have to fight the eyes with the walls closed. It's stupid. So, yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, the blue one comes at you not even swiftly. I'd argue that menacingly isn't even the right word for it. Consistently. Yeah, that's why it's terrible. That's why it's terrible and you want to avoid it. Because, yeah, otherwise you're fighting walls that are fighting eyes that are halfway in a wall, and yeah, it's not good. It's not a fun time. You can tell I don't use weapons often because I barely remember where they are on the select screen. Enjoy. These shots are, like, deceptively difficult to dodge. You don't think they would be, right? They're evenly spaced. They don't move that fast. It's like fighting a fucking Ryu player in Street Fighter, but, you know, it's not... Yet you find yourself, like, you're like, oh, well, spamming one thing, how hard could that be to dodge? Actually, way harder than you'd expect. Get the fuck out of here, bat. Take that. Chameleon? I think? Yeah, don't you love that? Like, so the only Street Fighter I've, like, seriously played, and it was barely seriously, was Street Fighter 4. And I complained about that at one point to somebody. Isn't this what he's weak to? No, he's weak to cutters. What am I doing? And I remember complaining about Hadoken spam, and the guy was just like, maybe you should get better at dodging Hadokens. And I was like, fuck you, first of all. Like... He was saying it, like, unironically, too. He wasn't saying it to be, like, funny. Like, oh, maybe you should just get better. Like, he was legitimately saying maybe you should just get better at dodging Hadokens. And I was like... We're not friends anymore. Coincidentally, I don't talk to that guy anymore. But not because of that. Do I even want... I don't need the weapon energy. That's fine. Mandrill. Mandrill. Yeah, just be good. It's especially frustrating when you're pointing out something that's just, like, not good game design, and people are just like, maybe you should just be good. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. Spark Mandrill should just get good. Maybe he should just not be weak to Shotgun Ice. How about that? Yeah, like, just don't let me shoot you. How's that sound? And, like... I know where this is gonna go, even saying this. Somebody's gonna be a troll about it. But that's okay, I'm still gonna say it. It'd be one thing if I was bad at video games, you know? If I was just really bad at video games and somebody was like, maybe you should just get better, I'd probably be like, you're right, I should probably get better. But damn it, I think I'm pretty decent at video games, so, like, those answers always just come off as super trolly. Especially because, like, elaborate. Get better at dodging Hadokens. Okay, how? Elaborate, please. Explain. What do you mean by that? Because clearly it's not that fucking easy, or I would have figured it out already. You know? Like, that's just such a trolly way of going about your life. Like, it's annoying. What am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button to dash again. Fuck me. Yep, no more of that shit for you. Boink. This is not a very good weapon for fighting him with. That's something that's always bothered me. You think the shield would, like, pierce his missiles, right? Like, that would be what makes it strong against him, is that, hey, he has homing missiles, you have a shield. You'd think that would, like, pierce the weapons and just smack him in the face. But they don't. It's almost like the missiles were made to counteract the shield. It's kind of... Every now and then they have a weakness pattern that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe if I was just better at video games, though, it wouldn't matter. Do I want to go up there? Not really. I could, but not really. Oh my god. You'd be surprised, Logan, because a lot of people do it. You've played League of Legends, you get it. That's the entire player base of League of Legends. You say something that's, like, not even related to anything, like, man, I have such a headache today, and they're just like, how about you don't fucking suck at the game? Also, you can cut his trunk off, too. That's a thing. I don't know what that does, though. I forget. He can't spit oil now, I think? Is that the thing? He can clearly still spit fire. World of Warcraft was the same way. You'd be like, man, I wish enhancement shamans were like a little bit better. Like, you know, at least competitive with elemental, and the typical WoW player is just like, well, maybe you should kill yourself. Like, they're so toxic for no reason at all. It's disgusting. Anyway. They're totally aware that they're dickheads. That doesn't necessarily make it better. It kinda does to a point. In WoW, nobody, they're not intentionally being dickheads, I don't think. Maybe they are, but newsflash, it's not fucking funny, so maybe you could not. Whatever. This boss is dumb. That's too slow. This might hurt. That might not be enough to save me. Barely! Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, because WoW Classic came out, and the queue to get in is, like, hours long. So it's like a meme. It's kinda dumb. I don't see what all the fuss is about. All to play a game that came out 15 years ago, and may or may not be good. Actually, almost undoubtedly isn't that good. It would be like... Astral Chain comes out tomorrow, right? It would be like, there's a shiny new video game that looks fun, and people are going to be interested to see it, but instead I'm going to go pay money and wait in line to play Pac-Man. Nothing against Pac-Man, but, like, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? Or, like, Link's Awakening comes out and people are like, I'm gonna play Zelda 1, because it's better. Like, excuse me? What? Even if you do like it better, you realize how ridiculous that sounds, right? Like, to be like, hey, new game! I'm just gonna go play the one that came out 20 years ago. Because it's been trash ever since. This boss is fucking hard if you don't have tanks or a weapon. Crap, I have to do that all over again. That's embarrassing. Run over. Yeah, right, like, it comes off as elitist. Pokemon's not that bad. But basically, ever since WoW Vanilla, people have just been like, Vanilla was better. Like, every change they make, even if it's a quality of life improvement that just makes the game more accessible and better, people are like, Vanilla was better. You kind of hear that with Pokemon a little bit, right? Like, every time they announce something new, everybody's just like, man, first gen was better. This doesn't look like first gen at all. First gen was so much better, but it's nowhere near as bad as it is with the World of Warcraft. And now people are freaking out over waiting in line for hours to play a game that's not good. That has been improved upon a lot. And like we talked about it yesterday, right? A key difference here is, like, using the Zelda example. Like a new Zelda game comes out and somebody who's gonna be like, I'm gonna play Zelda 1 instead because it's better. A key difference here is, like, going back to a game like Zelda 1 or Metroid 1 or Mario 1 or Mega Man 1 or, you know, whatever. That'll keep you tied up for, like, a couple hours, right? It's a nice little trip down memory lane. WoW Classic is a fucking MMO that's designed to suck hundreds of hours out of you. Can you imagine paying a subscription to play Zelda 1 for hundreds, if not thousands of hours? And just any other game that comes out, you're just like, no, Zelda 1's better. That's the WoW community. Like, there's no trouble with going, like, on a trip down memory lane. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I don't think there's anything wrong with any of those things being your favorite games or anything like that. Look at me, I'm playing a game that's like 20 years old right now, and it's awesome. Like, that's fine. I wouldn't pay $15 a month to fucking play it. No. I don't know if I'd even play $15 for a copy of the game. Maybe I would. If I was a collector, I would. Really, what it comes down to is Blizzard needs money. They're pandering to their player base because they need money, and they know the WoW player base gives them money. So let's just pander. Pander. I can't blame them too much, honestly. I'm just not gonna be playing it. If I ever resub to WoW, I'll check it out. Because why not? I'm not resubbing just for that, though. It's not happening. At least it doesn't cost money. It only costs the subscription. You just get it with your normal WoW subscription. I'll give them credit for that at least. You don't have to pay, like, the price of a game to get it. If they did, I'd be like, fuck these guys. What is wrong with them? Why is the Buster doing so much, like, so little damage in this game? Is that just a thing that I've never noticed? That's dealing 1 hit point. Why am I even bothering? Let's just rapid fire this clown. Yeah, look at that. How much faster that is. I learned a thing. Welcome back, Scarlet. See, it depends, Logan. It really depends in terms of quality of life things. You could argue that, like, let's take shiny hunting, for example. They regularly make the quality of life of shiny hunting easier and easier and easier so that it's more approachable for you to hunt shinies. Do they need to do that? No, because it's a bonus thing. The people who hunt shinies don't really want it to be easier. They enjoy it just the way it is. So do you need to change that? No. But then there's little things like, in Gold and Silver, beneath the health bar, they added a little bar that shows you how much experience you have. And how close you are to a level up. And they added a little icon that tells you if you've caught that Pokemon yet or not. That might have actually been there in Red and Blue. I'm not sure on that. Don't quote me on that. But in the World of Warcraft player base, they would consider changes like that to be outright inferior. They outright don't want things like... They don't want bigger action bars so that you can fit all of your abilities on one bar. They just want the one bar the way it used to be, where you can only use 8 abilities at a time, 12 abilities at a time. 12? 12. Because it's better. That doesn't make fucking sense. That's just... It is better! with being able to use more abilities at once. That's so stupid to say I want less abilities. Can you imagine if I came into Mega Man and they gave me 16 bosses instead of 8, and I was like, I don't like having 16 weapons. I only want 8 weapons. Can you make it that I can only bring 8 of my weapons with me into battle? Because that's better. No, it's fucking not! It's not. That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. That's the way they think, though. It's stupid. It's nostalgia glasses. They're remembering their experience with the game and not how good the game actually was. And there's nothing wrong with that, but there is a difference. That's the thing. And I think it's almost irresponsible to be like, to count your experience as the quality of the game. Especially to tell other people that that's what makes, like that's fact. Oh, my childhood was playing Link to the Past, so it's the best game ever made. If you don't like Link to the Past, well then, like, fuck you. You're not even a real Nintendo fan. Maybe I didn't fucking grow up playing A Link to the Past. You ever think of that? Maybe I don't have that experience. Why does that make my opinion wrong? You know what I mean? I hate you. I hate you. Just like this, I have an experience playing Mega Man games. I have an experience playing Sonic games. If somebody told me, who is it? Seven? Are you still poking around? I think Seven said she's just never really played Sonic games. It's not like I'm like, well, you're wrong, because Sonic games are amazing. If you didn't grow up with them, then maybe you don't like them as much. That fucking makes sense. It does. It makes sense. Now, would it be erroneous to say that they're outright bad because you've never had that experience? Yeah. I think so. Unless you play it and you are like, this is a bad game. Oh my god. I have played Mega Man Soccer. I'm not necessarily proud of that fact. I've beaten Mega Man Soccer. Come at me. Like... And yeah, Flapper, I think, as a Sonic fan, I have to think about stuff like that, because I think I ranted about this with when Sonic Mania came out a little bit, but that was a while ago, so even then, I only streamed it when Plus came out, but, like, I grew up playing Classic Sonic. Do I think that makes Classic Sonic the best? Not necessarily. There are other people who grew up playing Sonic Adventure. There are other people that grew up playing Sonic Heroes. There are other people that grew up playing Sonic 2006. There are some people who grew up now playing Sonic Generations and Sonic Lost World and Sonic Forces. There's some people who grew up playing Sonic Advance. There's some people who grew up playing the Game Gear games. There's some people who were introduced because of the comic books. There were some people that were introduced because of the cartoons. We're all Sonic fans, and that's fucking cool. I think that's really cool. But they always, like... It always has to become like, well, this is like, Classic Sonic's the only real Sonic. If you like the other Sonic, there's aren't real Sonic games. You're not a real Sonic fan. Fuck you. Shut up. Like, I think the most important thing to do is if you like one thing of something, that you should experience as much of that one thing as you can. Or as much of that something as you can, sorry. If you really think A Link to the Past is like the best fucking game ever made, that's fine. Play the other Zelda games. For better or worse, experience them. You don't have to like them all. You don't have to hate them all either. Try them out. You know what I hate? You know what I hate more than anything? is when people say, I love Final Fantasy VII, it's the best Final Fantasy game ever made. Oh, have you played any other Final Fantasy games? No! Then how do you know it's the best game ever made? How can you say you're a Final Fantasy fanatic if you've only played one of the games and you have nothing to compare it to? I'm not saying you have to play all of them. I haven't played every Mega Man game. I haven't played every... Have I played every Sonic game? I actually might have. Except for some of the weird spin-offs. But you get what I'm saying. Experience it. It's a big problem I had with Breath of the Wild, is a lot of people picked up Breath of the Wild as their first Zelda game, and they were like, this is fucking awesome. It's the best. I love Zelda. It's the best game ever played. And then you're like, well, have you ever played any other Zelda games? You should. And they're like, no, why would I? Breath of the Wild's the best game ever made. Play the other fucking games. Experience them. They're not all bad. I promise you, I guarantee you, they're not all bad. Play them. Try them out. Do it. You might find another game that you like even more. Imagine that. People don't want to, though. That bothers me. Kind of goes both ways, too. Like again, because Sonic is the opposite example of that. Some people grew up playing Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and they're like, these are like the best Sonic games ever. And you're like, oh, well, did you try Sonic Generations? That was pretty good. No, it's not classic Sonic. Why would I play that? It's like, what? I guess what I'm getting at is there's a difference between being, for example, a Sonic fan or a classic Sonic fan. There's a difference between being a Mega Man fan and a Mega Man X fan. Are either of them doing it wrong? No. But I dislike people who aren't honest about, like, how they feel about something, I guess is what I'm getting at here. I don't like it when people say, like, oh, I love Castlevania. It's like one of the best franchises ever. And then you're like, oh, which Castlevanias have you played? And they're like, oh, I've only played Symphony of the Night. Then how can you say it's the best franchise ever made? Like, just don't say things like that if you don't know what you're talking about. Does that make sense? Especially because if you say things like that, it, like, challenges people to question you, right? If I say, oh, I love Mega Man games, somebody's gonna be like, have you played this game? Have you played this game? What do you think about this game compared to this game? That when you say you love a franchise like that, it begs people to ask you questions like that. So when you can then answer by just saying, like, no, I've only played Final Fantasy VII, it's like, they're gonna be like, oh. You know? Just be honest. Just be honest, really. More people just need to be honest. Fuck you with your shit. I'm cutting your fucking arms off. This is happening. There. No more. We're not doing it. Oh my god. Boink. 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 Of course, if you keep jumping, that makes you real fucking easy to hit. Bye! A lot of people really like Final Fantasy IV. You know what? I hate Final Fantasy IV. But I can see why people like it. And that's another thing. I think it's perfectly okay to not like something and understand why people do like it. I think that's okay. Final Fantasy IV was very ambitious, which was pretty cool. It's ambitious, there's a lot of characters. I get it. I get why people would like that game. I just don't like it. Mega Man Soccer did have a pretty good soundtrack, you're not wrong. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of people don't think about what they say. Or they want to impress people. I think that's another thing. You kind of remember, like, View's not taking it personally, but he's like, man, I've heard this before. Because when he played Symphony of the Night, he got a lot of people coming in who were doing that, who were like, Like, when he streamed it, that is. He got a lot of people coming in who were like, oh, this is like the best Castlevania game ever. And he'd be like, oh, wait, have you played any other Castlevania games? No. And I was like, ooh, you people drive me fucking crazy. And, like, yeah, yeah. I'm surprised View's even sitting here listening to this. He's heard this rant 100 times. But, yeah, I think people just want to impress people, is what it comes down to. I don't know. And I'm not easily impressed. I'm more impressed when people are just real. Yike. That wasn't the best aim. Whoops. I need to stop fucking around and get this game done. Alright. Dunzo. Tetris 99 is the best Tetris ever. Maybe multiplayer? Probably. As a single player experience, there are probably better ones. I am still in a really bad place here. I have, like, no sub-tanks at all. I'm gonna have to tactical respawn here really quick. Yeah, that's another thing, Scarlet. You bring up another good point. A lot of people, they don't want to hear why somebody likes something or why they dislike something. They find out you're you're not on their side, and they're like, well, fuck you then. You're wrong. Not enough people ask that question of like, oh, well, why don't you like that? Or why do you like that? Not enough people do that. Why do I dislike Final Fantasy IV? Most of it, a lot of the boss fights in that game are like really stupidly and unintuitively designed. And that bothers me. I feel like a lot of the boss fights in it... You know how a lot of retro games have that feel of like... You only would have found out about that by hearing about it on the playground. Like, and they kind of designed it around that idea of like... Yeah, you can find secrets out by accident, and then you can tell your friends about it, and that's how you find out about the secrets, like in the days before the internet. Which is cool. It's an interesting concept, but I feel like a lot of the bosses in Final Fantasy IV are outright unbeatable unless you know those secrets. It's really dumb. And playing it today, it feels like you need a walkthrough to play that game. Like, you have to look up how to fight these bosses. Because otherwise, you're going to do something wrong, and they're just going to one-shot you. And that's not fun. Like, it's stupid. Like, it's not gameplay. That's my big gripe with it, really. Otherwise, I didn't have any complaints with it. It was K. It was K. Finally. Dr. Mario 99 would be fucking... I'd never play any game other again. I'd be... Rip variety streaming. I would just play Dr. Mario forever. It's a lie. I wouldn't, but it would be pretty fucking cool. I'd be into it. Yeah, that was another thing, Flapper, because then they wanted to hide the secrets in magazines that they could sell subscriptions to. Yeah, that's another thing. For sure. Okay, so we're gonna do... Unfortunately, it's that time of the stream! So how you guys doing? See, I'd say playing like 3 or 4 of them gives you enough. I mean, I don't think there's a problem with saying it's like... And we've talked about this before, too. You've heard this rant before. There's a difference between saying a game is your favorite and saying a game is the best. If you say Symphony of the Night's your favorite Castlevania and you've only played like 3 or 4, that's fine. If you say it's the best... even 3 to 4 games, I feel like, you kind of know enough. But even then, when you say something's the best, you're just begging people to disagree with you. Favorite? Favorite outright. Favorite implies that it's an opinion. Best implies that it's fact. That's the thing. People can disagree with opinions, but at the end of the day, you can just be like, that's just how I feel. Fact is when people are like, nope. Also, best and favorite can be different things. They can be different games entirely. People have asked me best and favorite, like, classic Mega Man games. I think 3 is the best, but 4 is my favorite. They can be different things. They don't even necessarily have to be the same. Yeah, Logan. It's the grind. It's the grind. And sadly, it took me so damn long to get through the fortress that we might have to take a quick break before I do Sigma. And yeah, like I said, in most cases, I would just say, try more. Try more things. Especially with, like, this is the re-release era, right? So we'll stick with the Final Fantasy thing about, like, if people are like, oh, I played Final Fantasy VII, it's like the best RPG ever made, and like, oh, have you ever played any other ones? Like, no. Guess what? Final Fantasy IX is available for $20. Final Fantasy VIII's coming out this coming week. $20. It's JRPG, you know you're gonna get your money's worth, because it's gonna be fucking long. It's gonna be worth the money, so you can't even be like, oh, $20, that's way too fucking much. Especially when it's the same people who probably paid $60 each for 3 installments of 13 that nobody asked for. But I digress. Give them a shot. Try one out. Just be like, oh, this one has some cool character designs, let's try this one out. And most importantly, don't just compare it. Oh, we filled up fast, actually. That took way less time than I thought it was going to. We rated Ambiguous Gaming last night. Ambiguous Fox was playing Nier Automata. And I didn't catch the full conversation, but he was talking about Metal Gear Solid at one point, and how much it pisses him off that Metal Gear Solid 5, I guess most people don't think Metal Gear Solid 5 is very good, but they only don't think it's good because they're comparing it to the other games, instead of letting it stand as its own experience. And yeah, I agree. Like, if you've only played Final Fantasy VII and you pick up another Final Fantasy game, don't compare it to Final Fantasy VII. Go into it with an open mind. Don't expect it to just be Final Fantasy VII, because it ain't gonna be. Especially because Final Fantasy games tend to be very different from one another. Yeah, like I said, I need to take a super fast break before we do this. Just in case I get tripped up. I shouldn't, but just in case I do. What? Looney's all of a sudden talking about Luigi's medical degree. Yeah, that's my point, View. I feel like a lot of casual gamers will they talk big because they want people to be impressed, and they want us to, like, include them. They want to be part of our club. But it's like, you don't have to try that hard, honestly. Like, you don't. If somebody... Let's use View as an example. How many Mega Man games have you played and beaten? Like, 3 or 4? Do I think less of you because of that? No. You don't have to say you've played them all to, like, impress me or anything. Like, you don't have to make some ridiculous claim for me to be like, oh, you're a real gamer, I want to be friends with you. No, you don't have to try that hard. You don't. because at the end of the day, it's kind of like what I was saying with Sonic, where like no matter how you got introduced to Sonic, you're kind of all Sonic fans, and you share something in common with that. Even broader, we're all gamers, and we all enjoy playing video games, and we share something in common with that. The only way... I basically would only judge the people who are like... I only play Call of Duty. I only play real video games. Then I'd probably be like, okay, get the fuck out. Because that's still, like, super judgy, right? In a completely different way. But, like, if they outright look down on, like, all other video games and they're all like, I only play Madden and Call of Duty, then it's like, okay. That's a little bit different. But... now, if somebody comes in here and they're like, I've really only played Call of Duty, but this game looks pretty cool, I might like to try it out sometime, I'm not going to be like, ew, you're a Call of Duty player, fuck you. Like, no. Because you're showing an interest. That already impresses me. I like it when people show interest in new things. It's like I was saying earlier, be curious. When we were growing up, society taught us to not ask questions because somebody's just going to say you're stupid. So you just don't ask questions when you have questions. You don't be curious, because somebody's going to be like, what are you, stupid? All of the information in the world is right here. It's right here. My phone is old as fuck. It's 5 years old. It's on its last legs, but I still have all of the world's information right here in the palm of my hand. I can be curious, and I can look. Be curious! You have the power! Learn things. It's a satisfying experience, I promise. And that goes for like everything, not just video games. Like that just goes for everything. Just be curious. If you've always wondered what some random show is about, check it out. Just do it. That's not a good example, because sometimes shows are like difficult to find. Sometimes you're like, oh, I've always wanted to watch Rescue Rangers. Never seen it. I'd be curious to see what a 90s Disney cartoon is like. Guess what? It's not on any streaming services, so fuck you. But you get what I mean. Like, that's not a good... shows aren't a good example, but... you have the power. You have the power. I treasure my phone. My phone deserves the caressing. The internet barely works on it, but the charger's falling apart. The battery lasts for like 2 hours at most. But it's precious. It's precious to me. Meanwhile, Looney's concocting a headcanon about... So are they... Do Mario and Luigi and Peach and Bowser, are they all actual doctors, or is it like a... is it like an alternate universe where they happen to be doctors? Or does... when Mario's... like at the beginning of Odyssey, is that like part of the canon? That like Bowser's just like, this is for taking my fucking patience away. You fat plumber fuck. Like, is that part of it? Like, they had a rivalry with their practices, and... or is it just a completely different universe entirely? I tend to think it's like a completely different universe. That would explain how he's a different character in Smash, honestly. If we really want to get into it. Yeah, Mario just casually has a PhD on the side, but he chooses to be a plumber instead. Like... the implications are wild. Yeah, he just, I mean, I guess he hasn't plumbed in a while. But the implications are crazy. And now all of a sudden they make a Dr. Mario mobile game and everybody's a doctor. Like, were they all inspired by Mario's ways? Or... even fucking Daisy's a doctor in that game. Even the Koopalings are like, so anyone can get a medical degree in the Mushroom Kingdom, is what you're telling me. Like, that's That's basically it. Literally anyone can do it. If Koopalings can do it, if fucking, which is the stupid, like, dumb baby Koopaling? Lemmy? If even he can get a medical degree, holy shit. I'd be afraid of doctors, and I'd never go to the doctor in Mushroom Kingdom. If I was dying, I'd be like, I guess I'm dying now, because, like, fuck if I'm going to Dr. Lemmy. That's just, no. I would probably trust Dr. Bowser, I'll be honest. But Dr. Lemmy? Hell no. Hell no. I don't know if I would trust... I don't know if I'd trust Mario either, honestly. He seems too optimistic. Mario seems like the type where you're dying and he's like, look on the bright side, you start with 2 extra lives. And I'd be like, God damn it, Mario, that's not how life works. Bowser's got to give it to you straight, right? Like, Bowser's the doctor that he's just blunt. He's just like, okay, here it is. Here's the bad news. Because he's in a rush. He has to go kidnap Peach again, right? He doesn't have time for your shit. It's like... Mario would try to sugarcoat it, and Bowser would just be like, you're dying. Stop wasting my time. Get out of here. This is all lore. I'm enjoying this discovery. I honestly couldn't be happier because, like, if nobody was talking about anything, this could have been a really boring Mega Man X run. Because I could have just burned through it in, like, an hour and a half and been like, yeah, that was Mega Man X. Like, it's a good game, but you've all seen it before, so it's not super exciting. I wouldn't want my prostate checked by any of them. Yeah, I'm committing to that. None of them. Can you imagine going in for a checkup and, like, they're giving you the bad news, and then just all of a sudden you hear and you're like, oh. I feel like that's skit worthy. You can take that one view if you want it. The music gets faster. You know how they have that somber music playing in doctors' offices all the time? Like, that speeds up, and you're like, shit. This is stupid. This is stupid. Yeah, but Boo has that fucking tongue. Alright, okay, I'm taking a break. I will be back in just a minute. We have 20 likes, though. Let me do pixels quick before I step away. Just tongue and fangs. He can't reach very far with those little arms. Which doctor can have you seen the quickest? I feel like Peach would be timely. I feel like she wouldn't keep you waiting. I think she'd take good care of everyone. I think. She's probably also a little bit of an optimist, which is probably annoying. But... Meanwhile, Luigi's afraid of half of his patients, probably. It's not really a selling point. On one hand, he can't help it. On the other hand... You have what? I'm out of here. He doesn't even tell you what's wrong. He's just like, I don't want any part of that. Either that or Luigi would be trying to turn medical care into Twitter combos. Waluigi's the one that doesn't have a PhD. He's like the back alley doctor that you go to when you don't have any money. And then you wake up and your liver's missing. Wario probably is too, but Wario does it for the money and Waluigi does it just to fuck with people. Anyway, as I said, I'm a little overdue for a break, so I'm going to do that really quick. We'll come back. We'll beat Sigma's ass. And then we'll start at Mega Man X2. At this rate, I doubt we'll get to X3 tonight, but that's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Hang in there. Dr. Yoshi is another one I'd be afraid of. Just pass. Give it to me straight, Doc. I heard you got the results back. How does it look? Like, whoa, no. Like, no. Second opinion, please. Gives you your medication, he just gives you an egg. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, not even going there with the tongue. You keep that to yourself. No. I also imagine that Daisy has, like... She's only good at introducing herself, right? Hi, I'm your doctor. I'm Daisy. Am I gonna be okay? I'm your doctor. I'm Daisy. Welcome. I see you managed to get... I don't have a Sigma voice. How's he talk? He doesn't have a deep voice. It's more of a, Nah, I don't got it. He has a great voice in X4, but I can't imitate it. So yeah, fight my dog first. Fuck that dog. You killed my dog! you asshole! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Shit. That's fine, okay. You're right. Fuck. Dropped too quickly. I can't ever remember the name of his dog. I'm just disappointed that he doesn't have his dog in Marvel vs. Capcom. I thought that would have been cool if he had, like, a summon. It's like Velgarder or something like that. Sounds kind of right. It's not as cool as Rangda Bangda. He wasted the good names on the wall. Velgarder, that sounds right. Hey, Twain. You seem to be right on time. I think I said your name, like, just about 3 times, right? That's a requirement, right? Oh, fuck me. What fucking button do you press for? Why do Super Nintendo games not know what the accept button is? Is it A? Is it B? Is it Y? We don't know. They just can't seem to make up their damn minds. It's frustrating. Ow. Damn it. I'm bad at this fight. Oh my god. I'm bad at this fight. Oh no. Like, I swear, when you're saving, the accept button is A. When you're picking a stage, the accept button is B. But when you're using a sub-tank, the accept button is Y. Why is a very good question. I didn't think I was... I thought I was fine. I thought I was safe. Yes, he did merge with his dog. I guess. Either that or the armor's based on his dog? I don't know. I have to kill him all over again. I hate this. Like, would you agree, Twain? I was saying this earlier. I think the problem with this game is, like, all of the fortress. I think this game is perfect until you get to the fortress, and then it's just not fun. It's just frustrating. I've compared them at least twice to the cancerous garbage that Mario Maker stage creators make. Like, the fortress stages get pretty shitty. Definitely my least favorite part of the game. Honestly, when they remade this game on PSP, they completely remade the fortress stages. I think there's a reason for that. I think they were like, yeah, these are trash. Let's redo these. If I would have hit the Hadouken on Sigma, we would have been fine. This would have all been unnecessary. They are being very cruel with health pickups. Oh, I'm full already. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the fortress is when I said fuck it to Buster only. It gets too stupid at that point. And you make one mistake and you fall for like a mile and then everything respawns. It's a Mario Maker stage. Nope. Pass. Here, fight my dog. Boom. 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 Ho! I pulled a Twain in a good way this time. Yeah, I fucked up on the Armored Armadillo stage and fell off the cart. And I was like, oh no, I Twained. I wasn't even doing anything fancy. I don't even know how it happened. Oh, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Okay. Sometimes the hands just don't fucking play nice. Get the fuck over yourself. I hate this fight. Oh yeah, how many dives on Eagle did we have? It was like 20? It was spectacularly bad. Oh, I fell. You've got to be kidding me. I'm so bad. Okay, I got it. I got it. Things can go wrong, especially if that happens. We're fine, though. Things can go... You fuck sauce. I don't even know what that one means. I just opened my mouth and let that one happen. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was 24 dives? Holy shit, it was worse than I thought. Alright, well, we only have to restore one. Yeah, Buster Only's fun until you get to the fortress, and then it's like, oh, this is impossible. Now, he did take a break. Like, he did that thing where he stopped diving and, like, came back onto screen and then immediately went up and kept diving, so we just counted it all as one big dive. But yeah, it was during the rematch. It wasn't during the first fight. And then Kuwanger played not nicely at all. He got, like, stuck in warping, and he was just warping constantly, and I was like, yeah, this is run over. If this was a speed run, this is run over. Oh, we're good already. Those fill up much faster than I thought they did. Yeah, because he does that and he, like, resets the counter, right? And then he can just start all over again. If I know anything about programming, because basically it's probably set up in a way that he can only dive between this many and this many times. So if he does that, that like resets the counter, and if he can only dive 9 times in a row, let's say, if he does that, he can reset and do another 9. RNG, baby. Let's see if I can do this again. Oh, we don't even get to hear that music. Might be. I buffer the hell out of that shit. I put in the quarter circle before I even get control back, and it works. It's a good feeling. See, I'm not even confident enough to stay up on the hands now. We're not staying up here. I should probably be using Rolling Shield. I don't have to prove anything on Buster only here or anything. Fuck that. Oh no. I know I did this Buster Only once after I watched you do a Buster Only run. Like, I did a Buster Only run before that. And I got to Sigma and said, fuck this. No, this is stupid. And then I watched you do a Buster Only run and I was like, I can do this. Like, this isn't as hard as I was making it out to be. I'm not doing it now, though. No, get back up there. That was interesting. You just have to get up there, and then you have to just be alert to what the lightning bolts are doing, and just be brave. Like, it went smoothly as soon as I started being brave, and, like, jumping and getting shots in, instead of waiting for the lightning bolt, which wasn't going well at all. You know what, Sigma, shut up. Yeah, because you have to fully charge the Buster to even do damage to him, right? Hey, JMT, how's it going? Logan. FDA issues warning about black licorice for Halloween. It tastes like shit. Oh, that hits me right here. Just not candy. It's up there with candy corn. Like, it's masquerading as candy, right? I actually don't mind candy corn that much, but it is like, it's one of those things where I can have like a couple of pieces and then I'm like, alright, I'm over it. Those drums, though. One of those enemies is legit called Sea Attacker. They just... Armor Soldier. They just took the day off on some of these. Turn Cannon. Lift Cannon. Some of these are just explaining what the enemy is. Mega Tortoise! Those big turtle enemies are just Mega Tortoise. Boss Spider! It's only spelled with one S? Huh. I learned a thing. Was there one called Mad Pecker? Oh my god. No, they didn't. Also, you're still in your school days. Amaji. I don't remember all of their names, sadly. Barna Numanda. Isn't his just like Sting Camelio or something stupid like that? They were like, we don't need this N. Get this out of here. I don't know what Spark Mandrills is. Oh no, it's Mandriller, right? Because he's the Mandriller. I remember now. Okay, that's Excuse me, his name is Vava. Isn't there an achievement called that? It's like his name is Vava or something. Yeah, Vile's Japanese name is Vava. Why? I don't know. I don't got an answer for you there. Why does he have a different name but Sigma doesn't and Zero doesn't? And this is back in the day when the developers had like aliases. Sound designer, Elf. Just Elf. I used to know the Japanese names, like, well, because I think I played Maverick Hunter X. No, I didn't play it in Japanese, but I had, like, the soundtrack downloaded, and that was in Japanese. So it had, like, the stage intro musics, but with the narrator, like, saying the character names, so I, like, remembered a lot of them from that. Like Icy Pangigo. Wait a second. They use Sigma's X1 design in Marvel vs. Capcom, don't they? But they use Zero's design from X3 and onward. Yeah, games don't thank you for playing them anymore. It's not a thing anymore. That is his, like, first playable appearance, maybe. It's more iconic, too. Because that's his design forever. Except for in X1. Even in X2, when he's revived, he has the new armor design, so... Are you done, Sigma? Are you done? Okay, that's enough. Boink, boink. Yeah, some games still do say, like, thank you for playing. Not as much, though. So, I don't think X2 is as good as X1, but it still has a banger soundtrack. I regularly forget, like, how amazing this soundtrack is. If I try to put dash on L instead of R, I'm going to be struggling with it the entire game. The entire game I'm going to be still pressing R instead, and then cursing myself for pressing the wrong button. So we're just going to stick with R for now. Rip biker guy. Should we go for the good ending? We went for the good ending last time. We should, right? We gotta save Zero. We gotta have, like, the real ending. Oh, you can't damage that. Okay. I learned a thing. Right. Hey, it's those things they put in Mario Maker 2, as if it was a Mario mechanic. But nobody puts them in stages anyway, because they're just making stages that they could have made in Mario Maker 1, because they don't have imagination. I'll stop. Yeah, I guess that's the key thing, is, like, AAA studios don't thank you for playing their games anymore. They're just like... They might as well just be like, thank you for giving us your money for our game that might not actually be that good. That was the opening boss. He's a bitch. He's dead now. Oh, mysterious shadows. The X-Hunters. Such an edgy thing to do, right? Oh, they call themselves the Maverick Hunters. Yeah, well, we're the Maverick Hunters. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I hate these guys. They're the worst. They're the worst. I loathe them. Do I want to do anything fancy here? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna do a normal-ass playthrough for X2, because I don't know X2 as well. If anything, I might fuck up and, like, not do the good ending, because sometimes I do that, so we'll see. I think it's because they were, like, watching him in the intro stage. Like, surveillance footage kind of thing, I guess? I don't know. Heart tank! Yep, it's just there. It's just there. I'm sorry, View. I'm just assuming that View is watching that going. It was there the whole time? What the fuck? Unless he actually found that one, which is possible. Somebody probably backseated it. There's a heart tank over there, you missed it. There's Korok seed behind that rock. Doesn't that get you high enough? Can we, like, stop with the rain? I'm not feeling that at the moment. What is a wire sponge? Well, about that. Shit. Sponges are like, it's sea life, right? It's some sort of sea life in this very much not sea life stage. You didn't find that? I'm surprised nobody backseated it. I'm very surprised nobody backseated it. How do I get up there? I forget. Can't I just... Oh, we're doing the dash thing again? The eating... There we go. There we go. No, that's fine. You want to just jump off? No? You're not into it? You son of a bitch. You've got to be kidding me. I'm not even surprised. Fuck these rain physics bullshit. It's worth pointing out that, like, I don't really play these games as much as I do the classic games or just Mega Man X in general. So, I'm prone to mistakes on these games. I mean, I fucked up X1 a lot too, to be honest. I don't think that was an impressive playthrough. I buster only'd a lot of the Mavericks. I guess that was pretty cool, but otherwise... It's not a playthrough that I'm gonna be like, for the foreseeable future. Go check out that playthrough, because that was... I'm awesome. No, not really. Not really. I'm gonna continue saying, like, just go watch Twain play Mega Man X. He will make it look more impressive than I will. I might make it look impressive, but, like, watching Twain play it is gonna make you go, what the fuck, how did you just do that? It's a very different experience. Get the fuck off me. I don't even know what this thing does. Oh, it makes you not jump for shit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. There's a lot about this game I don't even know. Like, stuff like that. So don't let that little fuck jump on you. Noted. Stopped growing. That little like, I killed the big frog and the little frog like yeeted off. I was like, I'm out of here. He committed Sudoku. It's pretty cruel placement. If you beat a Mega Man game. Mom, guess what I did? I'm just imagining your mom boasting to other moms about, like, yeah, well, my son beat Mega Man X. And And Mega Man X2. What has your son got, Sharon? Oh yeah, he's a doctor. Yeah, has he beaten Mega Man X? That's ridiculous. Screenshot print the ending and put it on your fridge. You'd have to deal with Sigma staring you down every day. Fuck that. I like both designs, Volpe. It made sense to put Classic in Smash. I never found myself saying, "Oh, they should have put Mega Man X in Smash." It's like, no. Classic makes sense. X would have been cool. Don't get me wrong, but. Way to jump into that. Yikes, chat kills. Give me a moment. Ah! Oh no. Get lost. I was gonna say, are you going to enrage or what? Like, come on. I'm waiting. I was about to say, not like this. Not like this. I would have been so unhappy if I died to that at this particular moment in time. Boop. I saw you. That's why I took damage. I blame you guys. But no. How's it going? How are you guys tonight? Pudge Raiders. Andrew Kit Kat. Oh, now I'm hungry. Thank you for that. Man of 1005 holds. What does that mean? Laura Vanderbooben. That name is amazing. Oh my goodness. Is it Al Campbell or AI Campbell? I can't tell. Ambiguous Fox. My chat just freaked out. Hold on. Back up. What are we doing? The password screen music is terrible. We're not sitting here for like 5 minutes while I catch up with chat. That's torture. That's how I lose subscribers. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Satic. Pudge, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing tonight? I continue seeing who we got coming in here. Keith, Natalia, Cole, Emily. Gray Snake. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I saw a few subscriptions come in as well. Thank you for those. Oh, that one name was a wrestling reference. I used to watch wrestling when I was in high school. I haven't in a very long time. I remember Chris Jericho, though. That's a thing I remember. Oh, you were working in your Metal Gear Solid 3 run. I don't think I've caught any of that run yet. I think I lurked one night while you were playing it, but I didn't soak it in. I don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid. Many people would probably say that's a crime. Excuse me, Logan. He's an ostrich. He's not a goose. Ostriches are way more ridiculous than gooses. Geese? Gooses? Both sound wrong. Let it go this once. I'll catch up at some point. Geese are more threatening. You're not wrong. Are they? Ostriches are pretty scary. They're fast, right? They're basically dinosaurs. Not really, but I'd be if I was walking down the street and I saw an ostrich running by, I'd be kind of scared. I'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Drew, thank you for subscribing. Who else subscribed? Emily, thank you for subscribing. And anyone else that may have not had alerts pop up is also appreciated. Okay, did I get everything in that stage? Yeah, I got the heart tank, I got the sub tank. Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Man. As I said when we started, I don't really like this game as much as X1. But boy, does it have a banger soundtrack. Oh, I get to try and do this upgrade. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. No, I'm not. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you guys know. You guys know. Oh my goodness. Okay. Twain, can you actually do it like that? I don't think you can do it like that, right? You have to use the chain. Oh my god, it's so hard. Yeah, this is a thing you have to do. Oh, we got it! That was, what, 3 tries? I am happy with that. If I was a Twitch streamer, I'd be like, somebody clip that shit. That's fucking hard to do. I'm gonna be arrogant and say I made that look really easy. I forgot you get the Buster part first in this game. That's wild. That's wild. Now we have those, the double shot, which is quite good. Which is quite good. Yeah, because you can just do that. You can just fuck your shield. Just nope. I do have a tank, right? No. We want that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Boink. So, Pudge, the big news is, like, the reason I'm playing through these is because, like, last week, Legacy Collection 2 was on sale. So I finally picked that up. So we're gonna play through all of these, and then play through all 4 of those. Some of those I have not played before, so it's going to be... Well, I've played all of them before, but, like, X7, I've not even finished a stage. X6, I think I've beaten, like, 3 stages or something. They're semi-blind. I'm actually excited. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, I'm playing X7. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Like I said, I'm excited. I played Sonic 2006. I gotta know, is it better or worse than Sonic 2006? I gotta know. I might regret knowing, but I gotta know. Let's grab that. There's extra life over there. This Buster shot just destroys. Also, these birds, that's a Metroid enemy. I know better. You're not fooling anyone. Yum. Whoop. Crap. Crap. I would have liked a health drop there, but that's okay. I know you like to put your body on the line for the viewers, but please, think of your future children. Think of the example I'm setting to my viewers. Yeah, I've played 5 before. It's not super fresh in my memory. I've like outright beaten it. I know it well enough. I think that one will go pretty smoothly. X6 I've never finished, because X6 is pretty trashy, but we're going to try and get through it. X7, like I said, I'm excited. I've played some bad games in my day. We'll see. See, from what I know of X7, Sonic 2006 actually functions as a game. I'm under the impression X7 does not. That it's just... It's barely playable. Sonic 2006 is at least playable, it's just bad. But I don't know much about X7. We'll see if we can get there. And then X8, I did play it like when it came out, and I think I beat it. And I remember liking it. Maybe it hasn't aged super well. We'll see. But I remember playing it and being like, yeah, it's a Mega Man game. This is cool. I hate this boss. Whoops. Probably could Buster only him, but... yeah. Oh, yikes. Yeah. Enjoy that. Excited. I'm gonna use that. Is that okay? I'm gonna use that for like next week's stream title. I feel like Legacy Collection 2 is on sale for $12. I feel like between X5 and X8 alone, that was worth the price. So that's why I was like, yeah, let's do it. But, you think that's a good example of you? I'm setting a good example by playing a game like that? Here's a better question. Is it better or worse than Mighty No. 9? Again, Mighty No. 9 functioned as a game. It was playable. It was just bad. There's a difference there, you know? I missed! Alright, so after this punk, we're gonna have to start worrying about the X-Hunters. As I've already stated, not my favorite characters. And the way the X-Hunters work, they randomly shuffle around the stages. They can be in any stage. If I go to a stage where they are present, and I beat the stage without beating them, they're gone forever, and I've fucked up and I can't get the good ending. So, it gets a little tricky. It gets a little tricky, because you want to be ready to fight them, right? Like, you don't want to go in not ready. Ideally, in a perfect world, we can go to Bubble Crab next. And that will make whatever the fat ball and chain guy's name is. I don't even remember their names, because who cares? That'll make him easier, because that's his weakness. Oh, no, 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 no. That was interesting. That was a tremendously interesting exchange. I want to see X7, when is that? And then immediately, no you don't. X7's not going to be for a while. We'll probably get through X2 tonight, X3 next week. X4 and maybe X5 the week after that. X4 is kind of short and easy, so unless I play through it with both characters, it's not going to take very long. Believe me, Logan, we're in it together. I want to experience it too. I want the experience. There's, like... I don't get that experience often, right? It's like... Also, pixels for likes. They don't make Mega Man games very often anymore. So I don't get the experience of, like, a new one and being like... Oh, I don't know the boss order and all that. I don't know where the secrets are hidden and all that stuff. So yeah, I want it. I can't believe I missed! I don't remember X8 that well either, so I'll also get the experience there. And from a fundamentally better game. Oh, this is just all bad, but we're okay. Panicked a little bit. Alright, Pudge, no problem. Thank you so much for bringing the raid over and for hanging out for a little bit. See, I finished Mighty Number 9. Almost didn't, because the final boss is pretty stupid. But I did it. No, we're not gonna do X7 overnight tonight. Logan wants that last hurrah before school starts for him, I can tell. Dude, I don't remember much about X8 either. I remember that there's a Sunflower Maverick. I remember that Vile is back. I remember that... Nope, that's about it. That's about it. Coincidentally, I know that X7 has an Onion Maverick. If you guys thought a Sponge Maverick was weird, it gets weirder. It gets weirder. Dr. Kane, are you talking? I don't... I don't particularly care. Less than a week now. Oh, did you, JMT? Well, in a roundabout way, I kind of used the money that was for the Castlevania collection to get this. I'm still gonna get the Castlevania collection, but you still... You can consider it as... Because you solely funded Castlevania, didn't you? So you can just kind of consider that as being this. Fine with that. Because, yeah, I never did, like, a donation goal for the X collection. Dr. Kane is not Dr. Wily. Dr. Wily is dead. Alright, what are we dealing with here? We got nobody at Bubble Crab, so we good. We good. Let's do it. Now, of course, we don't want to go too hard because we don't want to run them out of places to be, because then eventually we're going to have to deal with them. So we might reach a point where we're, like, hunting them more than the Mavericks. I don't need that desperately. Boop, boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. I could probably listen to this track, like, forever. This might be the game's MVP, maybe? Alright, do I want to go... You know what's stupid? You need Bubble Crab's weapon to get, like, most of the upgrades in his stage. It's kind of dumb. I don't have to blow you up. We don't have to go that way. I'm trying to do it anyway, because fuck you. They also reused this music in X5 for some reason. they decide, hey, what if Tidal Whale just used... Or Duff McWhalen, if you prefer the Guns N' Roses names, that we will not be experiencing, because they took them out of the Legacy Collection, believe it or not. Yeah, they were like, what if we just use Bubble Crab's music for... Duff McWhalen. What? See, that's a thing in, Mega Man X5. Again, it's not in the Legacy Collection, but it is a thing. If you've ever played X5, you've probably experienced it. I'd say we don't know why, but we actually do know why. Which is interesting. We actually know why now. We know now that the person that was localizing Mega Man X5 was the original voice actress for Claire Redfield. And she just thought it would be cool. She just thought it would be cool. She was just like, what if we just name all the Mavericks after the members of Guns N' Roses? So she just did it. She just thought it would be neat. So, thanks, Claire. Twain on the class rep pipe. And Seven, welcome back. I don't remember all the names, unfortunately. I might have to look them up for X5 so that I can be like... I can use their silly Guns N' Roses names for laughs. Because that's kind of the only one I remember. That and Grizzly Slash. But, like, a lot of them aren't good. Like, Crescent Grizzly's a pretty good Maverick name, I think. Tidal Whale isn't bad either, so it's kind of like... Why would you even want to use the weird Guns N' Roses names? But I'll look them up just to have them on hand. And then, like, see, I don't know much about Guns N' Roses. I know that the Pegasus is randomly named the Skiver, whatever that means. It's a weird game. Fuck yo shit. Whoop. Fuck yo shit. I really want to watch you play X3 View. I haven't been pushing because I'm waiting for when I'm on a schedule where I can actually watch it. I think it's overdue though. You said you'd do it once you moved home. Been home for how many months now? Well, that... Oh, he almost jumped on it again. You're bad. Stay free. I knew this day would come. You've just been quietly like, God, I hope Nin doesn't remember I said that. Even picking the games up myself isn't what made me remember. I remembered it like 2 weeks ago. I was like, oh yeah, that would be fun to watch. But then I was like, even if he doesn't, I'm not going to be awake to see it, so might as well wait. Actually, hold up. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I thought Twain went for the double. I thought he was on Twain the Millennial at first. And then he switched to Class Rep, and then he switched to Student of Gaming. But apparently he's been on Students of Gaming the whole time, and I haven't been paying attention, so... I wasn't paying attention to which one went where. Shit. Did anyone happen to pay attention to what... where they went? I highly doubt it. Oh yeah, he said that... Because he did X2, like, shortly before he moved. And I said, like, X3 when, and he said he was probably going to wait till he moved home and got all set back up. Oh, did you switch from Twain to students at some point and I hadn't even noticed? It's totally possible. Well, we can either just take a shot. I think I'm gonna try and get... I think I'm gonna do a little bit of what we did in X1. I'm gonna, like, go get some upgrades. I think. Also, Crystal Snail is inside, like, a tiny ice lavos for some reason. I haven't really noticed that before. I just have to keep track of what I'm getting in every... Okay, so... We got everything in Wire Sponge. We got everything in Wheel Gator. We have a sub-tank and a heart tank in Bubble Crab, still. I think we can get... Not quite. Not quite yet. Let's just go for it. I just have to make sure not to defeat any of the enemies. Any of the Mavericks. If I don't beat the X-Hunter. Well, I know where they are, I just don't remember... I didn't catch who went where. Excuse me? I disagree. It's harder to do than you'd think. There was a point to that, by the way. Yeah, because the X-Hunters are, like, totally random, right? So you kind of have to route that on the fly. That would make this a really interesting speed game. You can stop him by shooting him? I never knew that. I wanted to get that life, and I lost a life because of it. Go me. Go me. Fuck you. Loot. Wow. 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 Whew! I don't think I've ever made it through that without taking damage before. That was fun. Got the heart tank, got the sub tank, so we're good here. Whoops. Oh my god. Get up there. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Your destruction is at hand. Well, at least he didn't talk long. Yikes, that's right. That's a thing he can do. Honestly, he's not that hard. This might be fine. Okay. Okay, okay. Show off. Oh my god. What a jerk. I don't have any lives. I didn't know I didn't have any lives. Also, I don't remember what this guy's weakness is, so I'm just not caring. Oh, So much for being easy, jerk. He was playing nice, and then as soon as I was like, he's not that hard, he's like, well. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It means they all move around as long as nobody else goes... That's exactly who I want to be there. Never mind. We good. We good. Bum ba bum bum. Let me do something really quick before I forget. This is actually potentially for the better. Maybe not the better. I mean, like, if that would have played out like that and I killed him, that would have been totally fine, too. It's not like X3 where you have to kill them with their weakness weapons for it to count. Which is frustrating. X3 is potentially worse. There's only 2 of them, but yeah, if you don't beat them with their weakness weapon, the death doesn't count. They just come back later. That sucked. Momentum fucked me up. You can destroy those little, like, lava bubbles, even though they don't deal damage to you. That's interesting. I thought he was gonna hit the rock. Alright, that's fine. Boop. Violin. Why is his name Violin? Is it supposed to be violent? Is it supposed to be, like, the instrument? Why? I was just about to say this is going very well so far, but now I'm gonna die, so... Got a little tick of health. This is like, correct me if I'm wrong, Twain, this is like full RNG, right? Like, I don't think there's any, like, physics with how his, like, spiked ball works. It just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants. Like, there's no telling. It does so much damage. Strongly dislike. This is, like, the full reason why I don't like X2 as much as X1, honestly. I feel like X2 would actually be better if it wasn't for these 3 assholes. Or at least as good. Yeah, they certainly don't spike. They certainly don't bounce exactly 4 times. But you know what I mean. Like, they don't react to the stage in any predictable manner. At least I'm pretty sure. That dodge, though. Shit. Damn. Oh, and it can block your shots. That's fun. Cool. Now the unification is in jeopardy. What the fuck does that mean? What? What unification? Of Zero? I guess? I don't think I've actually clarified that. That's, like, why you have to beat them, because they have Zero's parts. For some reason? I don't know why they didn't keep his parts in, like, a safe place where X couldn't liberate them. I guess they wanted to give him a chance. They have the Magneto syndrome. It's like, well, it's no fun if they don't have a fighting chance. Fuck. You get... Zero amusement. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I thought that was a safe place. I knew it wasn't. How are you supposed to even deal with that enemy? Yeah, X3 is probably worse, right? Speedrunning X3 is probably a nightmare. Also, I don't have any weapon to fight this guy now, so this was actually... I would have been happier killing... Agile? Is that his name? He has a fucked up face. What the... I'm sorry. What is going on with his face? Like, all of it. It's just... What? Anyway. Oh, yeah, because then I would have had bubbles for fighting this guy, so that might have been a better idea. Oh, it's fine. Jerk. Wow. Man, the charge shot in this game actually does a lot of damage. Like, it's pretty good. Damn. It's not even his hat. Like, what's going on with his eyes and his nose and his mouth is, like, shaped like a Z? I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit going on there. Because a good run is 45 minutes? Like, yeah, it's a bit of a yikes. We're just gonna go ahead with that and just... Yeah, we're just gonna go kill him. Yeah, his lip is like... I can't even exaggerate it. It's not only big, but then it's also... It can curve down enough that he can have a grin. Like, wow, I don't know. I don't know. It's a wild mouth. They look like fan characters. Like, they don't look like real characters, you know? Polar bear? Where'd you see a Fuck. Where'd you see a polar bear? What are you talking about? He's a stag. He has the flame antlers and everything. They didn't send another one here, right? Okay, good, because that would have been really stupid. What a leap of faith that was. Ooh, I see health. And that might have been a mistake, because... Oh, now it came back. Never mind. We're good. Dash input. Where? Work with me. Work with me. Oh. You still gotta run Mega Man 11 though, Twain. Mega Man 11 when? Do they do like X series runs where they run like X1 through like 3? That would take a while though, wouldn't it? Not really. Like what? Like 3-4 hours? It's not too bad. 1 through 6? Why would you include 6 though? I hope my mind is changed on 6. I hope when I play through 6, I'm like, this isn't that bad. I'm not counting on it though, because I've given it multiple chances over the years, and I've been like, you know what? I'm gonna try to play Mega Man X6. It can't be that bad, and then I'm always like, oh, this is bad. It has that Sonic CD bullshit where the stages feel like they're broken. Like they threw all the tiles into a random generator and they just said, just generate the stage for me. And then it barely functions and it looks ugly as shit. I can just do this. I can just do this. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? $4 hours for all 6 games? How? What can I do now that I have that? Ponder, ponder, ponder. That's what I should do. I didn't get the heart tank on this stage. We're gonna backtrack a little bit. Backtrack a little bit. Just a smidge. Not backtrack. Also go to some of the other stages and get stuff that we can get. Because why not? Alright, 7. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Staying up late to do so. I should have grabbed that to tank Phil. Grab that though. I guess X3 is probably not actually that bad to run. Because unless it's 100%, and then it probably sucks. First try. That's not that hard though, so. Okay, now we have everything on that stage. I guess we should go get the rest of the stuff in Bubble Crab. While we're at it, right? And then we'll have everything up to this point. Any excuse to hear this music again, too. Which we'll have another excuse later that I encourage you to stay put for, because it's gonna make you go, what? Routing 100% X3 is probably a nightmare. There's so much shit in that game. Even then, it's like... Does 100% include Zero's saber and shit? You have to also do that? You have to get the gold armor? Like, what does it include? Probably just beating the game is, like, way more manageable. That's one of the odd things that the bubble weapon does, is it gives you low gravity underwater. There's one other crazy thing it can do, which we are going to use to get the sub-tank. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. This was also a mistake. What am I doing over here? Bye. I think it's up here, actually. I always mess up where this thing is. Come on. Get that there we go. Yeah, you can jump on the surface of the water too. That's the other thing you can do. It's kind of tricky though. I have this fucking like cold sore in the side of my cheek. It's fucking killing me. Making me very grumpy. My allergies in general have been really... I don't know that that's allergy related, but it's like, it's not making it any better. I agree. Death to allergies. They've been really bad, like the last 2 weeks. Okay, well, we got nothing in Morph Moths, so we could do that. I'm only hesitant on that because I can't get the heart tank yet. But I kind of inevitably have to backtrack for that, I think. I don't love it, but... Although I also have to be careful, because I think if you clear too many stages, the X-Hunters will also disappear. Like, if you wait too long, they will also disappear. So... If you're wondering how the hell you're supposed to know that this is here, I'll explain that later. There is, like, an actual in-game way that hints you towards that. As well as a few other things. Did you get the helmet, JMT? The helmet makes it all clear. If you didn't get that either, then, well... Don't mind if I do. I just have to remember to not save at the end of this stage in case the X-Hunters decide to fuck off. Well, that's kind of not... I don't know how I feel about that guy. I'm the type that, like, doesn't like being the center of attention either for stuff like that. So, like, I would not appreciate that. I'd be like, no. But then being not on that side, I'm kind of like, well, that's nice of you to do. Except if it were me, I'd be like, hell no. What's wrong with you? Like, so, it's tough. These little fuckers, if they grab you, it, like, pins one of your buttons down. So you'll just be stuck dashing or jumping or shooting. They're really shitty. Fuck them. You want to avoid those at all costs. Sometimes that boss can be really hard. Been kind of blowing them up today. Yep, all of them are on, just all of them. Yeah, but it's like possessing the big thing. Yeah, I mean, it does die fast. It's just hard to hit because it's tiny. It was also one of those things where I was probably making it look easy. Because the big thing, you have to hit it in the chest to destroy it. Your shots bounce off everywhere else. So they can be pretty tricky to take down. Yeah, we're not gonna save. Just in case one of these guys disappears. Okay, good. We're fine. We are fine. So we still have a heart tank we have to come back once we beat Crystal Snail. Yeah, it always feels awkward, right? Like because you're not the center of attention. Does that make sense? You just have to stand there while everyone else is the center of attention, acting like you're the center of attention. That maybe sounds insane, but I don't know. Maybe you get what I mean. We're gonna jump around a bit here, I think. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-dum. I might take a break after this one. Just a quick bathroom break before we continue. Oh, this is the door. This isn't the one I wanted, but we gotta do it anyway, right? So. I hate this guy. I don't remember what he's weak to either. Cannot allow you to stop the unification. What the fuck is the unification? I'm still not 100% sure on that. I don't really understand how this boss works still. I think it's every time you press the button, the shield goes up. So you can kind of, like, bypass it with charge shots. But the second charge shot isn't useful, because then he just throws the shield up. Or you can just hit him point blank. That almost sucked. Oh, Giga Crush isn't available yet. I was gonna blow him up. Looks like you can double hit though? Kind of? I don't know. Worked once. There. Oh no, not the unification! I've just never noticed them talking about it like the unification before. It was just kind of odd to me. Did I get his head? Yup, got his head. Wow. That was more or less what I wanted to do. This isn't what I wanted to do. I always mix up the secret areas in this stage. Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, I think I heard that rookie mode is like, you're basically invincible to damage, aren't you? Cool. It was late. So the stuff that hits really hard still does damage, but barely any damage. And the stuff that doesn't do any damage at all is, like, literally just no damage. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I overshot! Damn it. There is another way to do this. You basically have to get the bike all the way here, which I don't know how to do. I question if it's possible. That's how little I know how to do it. Oh, it happened again! Like, I hit the energy, and it, like, debuffered me letting go of the charge or something. I don't know. I love how there's health up here, by the way. Like, that's gonna help you. I backed off because I thought I was gonna overshoot. Or maybe this is the only way to do it. Maybe I'm imagining the part with the bike, to be totally honest. I did it again. Oh, I'm not crazy about the bike. Yeah, I've never been able to do it. Why did he disappear? Oh, because I killed him. Never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm so paranoid about them, like, disappearing before then I'm ready for them to disappear that I was like, oh, fuck, I fucked up. I might as well just go back and... Yeah, let's just go back and kill the other one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Kill the other one, get the upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, guy. I had a feeling that's what Sony wanted. I don't think they actually want the rights. I think they just realized that they could make a lot of money by forcing Disney to buy it back. Also, oh no, I do need to go this way. I don't think they actually want the rights. They're acting like, oh, it's one of our most valuable properties. We don't want to give it up that easily. Why would you back out of the deal? Like, these recent Spider-Man movies have been some of, like, their most... Isn't Far From Home, like, Sony's most successful movie ever? Like... Why would you back out of that deal? I think they realized, well, Marvel wants it back, and we could probably make them pay for it. So, why don't we do that? And Disney has the money to do it, so fuck you. Which honestly they do. Disney does have the money to just be like, fine. I hate that move. That was close. Now that I have the armor, though, I'm not taking shit for damage. But yeah, I think they saw, since Disney and Marvel got the rights from Fox back, they were probably like, oh, well, you're probably feeling pretty desperate to just get it all back, aren't you? I think they're trying to take advantage. And I hate how people are trying to spin it as like, oh, Disney's just being greedy. No. Disney gets 5% of the profits from those movies. Did you know that? 5%. They wanted 50-50. That's, like, the least greedy thing you can do. Well, it's not least. It's the most fair thing you can do. Yay, we saved 0. But yeah, I like how people are trying... Disney's just being greedy. They just want everything. Did you ever think that maybe Marvel just wants all of their properties back? They want to stop playing... They don't want any part of this dance anymore? Maybe it's that. It's so fucked up because people are acting like... I've actually seen people try to say, like, well, it's Sony's property, so they should be able to do what they want. It's not Sony's property! It's not! Why are people like, oh, well, Sony should just be allowed to do what they want with their property. It's not their property. It's not. It's... Can you imagine if, like... If Nintendo sold the rights to, like, Mario for movies, and then in 10 years made their own movie studio, and people were like, can you believe Nintendo being so greedy, wanting Mario back so they can make movie? I mean, it's Disney's property. Like, they should be able to do whatever they want with it. Like, what the fuck? No. That's not how it works. It's not Sony's property. It's never been Sony's property. They got it on loan from Marvel. That's what happened. They got it on loan. It's not their property in any way. Like, I'm not saying that Sony should just fork it over and be like, okay, fine, here's your toys back. I'm not saying they should do that. I'm just saying it's fucking dumb to say, oh, Disney's just being greedy. Like, that's dumb logic. Let go too late again. Yeah, see, Spider-Verse was really good, too. And a lot of people are trying to say that, too, which is pretty funny. Like, because most people are just like, you know, this is the best cinematic version of Spider-Man we've ever had. It is. But people are trying to discredit that by saying, well, they made a good Venom movie and they made a good Spider-Verse movie. That doesn't make up for the fact that they made the amazing Spider-Man movies that weren't amazing. How does that counteract? Fox made some good X-Men movies. Doesn't make up for the fact that some of them were bad. Like, really bad. I just feel like giving Marvel the rights back is just the right thing to do, honestly. At this point, I think holding it ransom is just kind of not the right thing to do. I get it from a business perspective, I do. Like, I understand, but I'm also kind of like, come on, guys. I've seen people saying, like, do you really want to be responsible for Spider-Man not being in the Marvel Cinematic Universe? You want to be those guys. Sony wants to be... They're okay with being those guys. They're the ones that messed it up. They're okay with that. They're like, that's fine. Is that because they actually want the property? I don't think it is. I think they're trying to give... Probably Disney in particular, probably trying to give them a big fuck you. Oh, some of those slashes aren't visible? It's because it flickers every other frame on 60 FPS, and you're only seeing 30 FPS. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, Logan. It's the exact opposite. But yeah, people are acting like that's not the case. They're acting like, oh, Sony let them put Spider-Man in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They were being generous. No, it wasn't their position to be generous. Like, in my opinion. We honestly might just be able to beat him. should stop fucking around, because I can probably just power through. Honestly, the busters are so good in this game that it makes buster only kind of not that hard. Boink.
Okay, Scarlet, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out.
I don't know, maybe it's because I can look at it from a personal level. I look at it from the perspective of an artist. If I made a group of characters and decided I'm going to work with DreamWorks to make a movie, just for the sake of not using Disney or Sony as an example. And then, like, 10 years later, I had the means to make my own movies, and they wouldn't give the rights to my characters back to me, I'd be fucking mad. I'd be like, that's not... What are you doing? I was working with you to make these movies. I wasn't just selling you the character. And the really fucked up thing is, like, you know that they didn't sell the character, they specifically sold the movie rights, because literally, like, 2 days after all the Disney and Sony stuff came out, Disney announced a new Spider-Man cartoon. How did they do that if they don't have the rights to the character? It's specifically the movie rights. How did they fit all these characters into Ultimate Alliance if they didn't have the rights to the characters? That's why whenever people say Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite sucked because they only had... because Fox wouldn't let them put the X-Men characters in there, that's a load of shit. That is 100% a load of shit. I don't... People who say that are like, what are you talking about? No, that's not the case at all. If anything, Marvel said don't put them in because we don't want to support Fox, but even that seems completely insane, honestly. So we have everything on that stage. So I'm trying to wrap my head around, like, what are we missing? We still need the heart tank there. Okay, let's just go about our business here. We have the 0 parts, so... Man, the achievement on this stage sucked ass. There's an achievement in the Legacy Collection to do this stage without getting spotted by those spotlights. That took me fucking hours. It was so obnoxious. Because you have to do it, like, all in one run. If you mess up, like, the second part and then, like, die at a checkpoint and come back, it just fucks everything up. Maybe jump over it. Nope. There might be an easier way to do this, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna try it the other way around. Yeah, way easier. Come on. You could share stuff on Discord, but I probably won't look until after the stream. Yeah, it's a frame rate thing with older games, which proves to you how stupid it is that, like, a lot of modern games, like, aren't 60 FPS. Because, like, this is fucking 60, but developers try to act like 60 these days is, like, real fucking hard to do. Stop being bad developers. You're on Discord, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Too early. Too late. Yeah, you're either on the Discord server or somebody named Volpe is on the Discord server already, in which case there's a problem. I'm pretty sure you joined it, like, months ago. Yikes. I might actually run out of fucking weapon energy here. Too early. Too late, rather. No, I had it! I had it! And that's a boss, so I can't turn back. I'm pretty sure that's the upgrade, too, so... No. Sub-tank. That's terrible, Logan. What do you mean, can you go to Discord on here? On YouTube? Volpe, I have no idea what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about, but you're asking for something that you already have. You're asking to use Discord, and you are on Discord already. You have joined Discord. If you boot up Discord, you will already be on the server. Because you joined it months ago. Unless that's somebody else, and that's not actually you. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Nice. Hey Cole, welcome back. It is in fact technically Friday. I gotta make thumbnails for Astral Chain. I don't have those ready yet. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-dum.
Okay. Boss. You gotta be kidding me. This is an annoying boss. This was like next gen shit on the Super Nintendo though. Fun fact. Like the whole displaying polygons thing was like... This game, X3, and Star Fox, and like I think 2 other games are like the only Super Nintendo games that like display polygons. It's waving at me menacingly. Yeah, remember when you said that part?
This is the shitty part, because you have to like fall here and dodge all of these too. And again, if you fuck up here, you have to completely restart the stage. Bum, 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 bum. You fuck. Nope. He only got me once. I'll take that. Not totally sure what these scans do, actually. I think it gives him different attacks, but I feel like he always uses the same attack anyway. Also, if I recall correctly, yeah, he has a dead zone. You can stand close enough that his shots won't hit you, and he won't hit you. It's kind of hard to find, though. He can scan you up to like 3 times or something. Fine. This part's scary. I don't think that little bit of health is gonna help much, but this part's scary. Okay, now that's scary. If you try and go too quickly, it can be scary. Silk shot.
If I do this right,
He's one of those pattern of inevitable defeat bosses. Boing. That worked. I shot that in the wrong direction and he jumped into it. Well, that sucked a little bit. We're alright. Wow.
something interesting this game does, a few Mega Man games do this, but I can't ever keep track of which ones do. But when you rematch the Mavericks, the room layouts are like slightly different to kind of like change them up a little bit. Like, his room is taller when you rematch him, so it actually throws off the trajectory of all of his projectiles, and it, like, just makes it a slightly different fight. I actually wish more of the games did that. It'd be cool if they gave Masters, like, a new attack or something. Okay. I think I have a heart tank, an energy, a sub tank, and a upgrade on this stage. There's definitely an upgrade. There's definitely a heart tank. And then we gotta take his ability back to Moths to get that last heart tank.
We'll probably have to go at least like a half an hour over tonight, I think, ish. For those wondering how long the stream is gonna be going. No, we have to. Yeah, gotta get this first. This is tough.
I have to dash, jump, and hover with the mech, and then I have to get close enough to the cliff to grappling hook to it. And even then, I'm going to be really close to the end, to the bottom of the screen, so I'm going to have to not die. First try. Clip it. The Wi-Fi dies when you use the microwave? That's odd. It's not super odd, but it's kinda odd.
I have all the sub-tanks. Never mind. I have a hard time remembering where they all are in this game. There's like this weird section up there that I could go explore, but I don't think there's anything up there. I didn't know these things had gravity. I learned a thing. Get... There we go. Okay, this is cute. Nice challenging gameplay there. Man, sometimes they play nice and they just like never hit you, and then other times they do that. This charge shot's so fucking good. Kind of makes sense because it's difficult to get in this game, so like that's a hard trick to do. I would have been dead. Is this where... Yes, it is. Are you fucking me right now? This. The helmet. Does this thing? This is how you know where, like, remember that upgrade I pointed out that's just, like, in the floor? And I was like, how would you know that this is here? This is how you know. You get the helmet, and then you scan the stages. It's just funny because you kind of get the helmet last in this game, so it's like, at least once you know what you're doing, I guess, so you kind of already know where everything is. This is one of those rooms. This is one of those rooms. I think. Yeah, it is. What? Oh, it's only weapon energy? That's fucking trash. It's a lot more impressive when it's health. I didn't know that they made them that they did weapon energy. I learned a thing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Wow. Bum ba bum ba ba dum bum ba bum ba da dum ba bum ba da dum. I pressed jump, it just didn't come out. Okay, so we just have that one heart tank we have to backtrack to get, and then we're fortress bound. And then we're fortress bound. I hate this fight. It's another RNG fight, honestly. Sometimes it goes pretty smoothly, and other times he just gives you the finger. This is smooth so far. Which I shouldn't have jinxed it. Nice. Poor fuck. That poor fucker. He played very nice. Sometimes he just does not. He's just one of those fights, like a lot of the ones in X1, where sometimes the attacks he picks just fucking... They're just a big no. He just never gives you an opportunity to hit him. And then something that sucks is that because you have the X-Hunters, like, that's just the Fortress bosses. There's no looking forward to, like, oh, what sort of crazy shit am I gonna see in this Fortress? You're not gonna see anything crazy, honestly. It's just fucking X-Hunters again. 2 of them are basically new fights. 1 of them isn't. I did not want to kill him. I'm not paying attention. Why is that not like gravitating me up? Okay. Interesting. Woo! Okay, we good. One last thing, which I already kind of showed off. No, there's 3. It's just 3 on the side. They're jerks. Nope. Go, do it. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bo do 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 do. I don't think I've ever seen anyone need a tutorial on how to use chat software before Volta. I'm just gonna be totally honest. I feel like it's some of the most intuitive software ever. Whoops. Wow. Sub-tank village. That's that. I think the pluses for, like, attaching images... It's one of those things that I don't even know how to talk somebody through, because I never had to. I mean, it's the same as YouTube chat. There's a box that is clearly where you input the text. And then you press enter and it sends it, just like every other chat firmware. Quick break, just a quick bathroom break. I'll grab a drink too while I'm up, and then we're gonna do the fortress, and then we'll probably call it quits after that. Because we'll already be going a little bit over at that point. Part of me actually wants to stop now, and because it's 5 hours. Like, now's kind of makes sense. But should I do that? I don't know if I feel like going any longer. I feel like this is a good stopping point. Who do I have to raid? What are my raid options? Let me check that out. If I have, like... Yeah, part of me wants to finish it, and the other part of me is like 5 hours. I'm kind of done. I'm hungry. I'm tired because my allergies suck. I have an interesting raid option that will probably not be there if we continue going. Yeah, that's a thing, Logan. Storage upgrades aren't expensive. I think I got mine for like $30 or something. Like, you can get them on sale. They're on sale almost constantly on Amazon. I think we're just gonna stop here. I think. I think that kind of feels right. Then next time we can just get through the fortress and then we'll start X3. I kind of like that idea. Like I said, I have a raid target that we don't get to do very often. I'm not that into what he's playing, but fuck it. Could still be cool. So I think I'm gonna take that opportunity. And then yeah, next week we'll do the fortress here. We're lined up for the good ending, which is pretty cool. And then we'll jump straight at X3 after that. And then maybe start X4 within that night. X3 is a pretty big game, but I don't see it filling 4 hours. So we'll probably also start X4. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So, yeah. Let's call it quits. What do we got? Let me do pixels. Big chunk of pixels. My cat is bawling her eyes out. I'm not sure why. That's another reason I should probably stop. So, pixels for the massive and very much appreciated 30 likes. This. It's only been going for 2 hours too. He might be going for a bit yet. And then if you guys will come raid with me, that would be great. How does... It's all one word. So we'll do that. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I think we're on track to start Astral Chain tomorrow. I think shipping is all looking good. It should arrive tomorrow. We'll start that. We'll probably start a little bit later because I want to make sure that I get that I eat and everything so that we can go a little bit longer and I don't have to worry about oh, I'm hungry, we have to stop. So we might start at 9 o'clock. Saturday, we'll probably do more Astral Chain. Sunday, we may do more, depending on just how hooked I am. If not, we'll probably get back to Wargroove. Monday, we'll do more Partners in Time. Tuesday will be off, I'm pretty sure, but I'm also thinking about taking Wednesday off, because we're kind of done with Marvel Ultimate Alliance for now, until DLC hits. And I don't really know what else to put in that time slot, so I might just take that night off. Or we'll slip in another Astral night, another Astral Chain night, if I'm really into that. And then Thursday we'll come back to this. We'll do the X2 Fortress. We'll go get the Shoryuken because you better believe it. Not only did they put the Hadouken in X1, but they put the Shoryuken in X2. So, and it's kind of hard to get, but we'll probably go get it. And then we'll start X3, we'll get through that. That'll be a little bit more of I won't necessarily go for the good ending on that one, I don't think. Because that's messy. It's a messy, convoluted experience. So I might just go through that and whatever happens, happens. And then we'll probably also do X4. X4 is a little bit shorter, a little bit easier, but that kind of works out. That gets us to Legacy Collection 2 faster, so... yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Eslo and Kevin Tendo for the raid earlier, as well as Pudge. just a little bit ago. I forgot to drop links for all of them. I think I only have a link for Pudge. We've raided Pudge a few times, so you guys are probably familiar with him anyway, but let's go raid. We're gonna go see how Heavy Metal Coda is doing. He's playing Breath of the Wild tonight. He's working on one of the Divine Beasts. The dark one. The one where it's like all dark inside. Is that the one on the volcano? God, it's been a while. What is my cat freaking out about? Holy crap. Anyway, let's go do that. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Astral Chain. Hope you guys are all looking forward to it as much as I am. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Thank you again for the raids and the likes and just... and the subscriptions. We had a few subscriptions tonight as well. Yeah. Take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow.